Alright, welcome in everybody. So far, just Bryce. I don't believe Bryce is here because his comment says first 5 hours before it starts. So, one of the contracts, I guess, I have to take this maintenance trailer to fix a bridge. And so I figured I would start moving it back towards where it's supposed to go. And I was like, oh, I know these rocks are breakable, but let me try and sneak it across here, and didn't work out so well. The rocks on the side here to the left kind of pushed us off to the right from this direction, and then we ended up, the trailer started slipping off, and then it yanked the whole tractor off. So, good start. That happened like just 2 minutes ago, right before I started this, so. Alright, I think we'll just kind of pick something in. Okay, we got a field to do out here. A rototiller. So that's the harvester. Oh, wait, got a truck there. Yes, this is PTS Steven. This is season 14 on PTS. What is this? Interesting looking. Yeah, it probably won't be out for about another 2 months? If I had to guess, I would say end of September. Welcome in, Power Viking. Sisu, welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do here. I do have a tractor up here. I could grab this trailer and bring it down there, and maybe that's what I should do. Let's switch to that. How has farming changed? Well, as an example, this field here, I mean, I've only done one field, but this is just what I've noticed. You only had to do 2 trailers. You didn't have to harvest these potatoes. And I think this is actually supposed to be changed to a soybean farm or something. So this one we need to bring like fertilizer there. So here we have to till this field. Oh, this is on the other map. And then remove equipment from the field. So we only have to till the field. We don't have to do all 3. This one's just one set of the 3 different equipments. So it looks like it's just less farming. So this one right here, you have to do all 3. They do have different names. They have it rototiller and seed drill. This is just my belief, but I believe they will be adding new trailers for that. Otherwise, I don't know why they wouldn't have just used the same names, because they have a cultivator and they have a planter already. So I think seed drill and rototiller, I'm pretty sure those are going to be new trailers, but for right now you can use the old trailers that they work for it, just to, kind of make PTS work. Okay, we got to visit the West Farm. Wait, West Farm, North Farm. One way over there, one way out there, 2 logging bit camps. Alright, yeah, I think we'll start off with doing a little bit of farming. We'll grab this trailer. Let me delete all those. Grab this and go down here. Is that the right thing tracking though? Yes, okay. So this is a completely stock of the big tractor, the Futom. Oh, I'm going to try to remember the numbers here. Futom. I know it's like 7290RA. How the heck do I bring it up? There you go, 7290RA. I don't know if that's what I said. I think I said 720 anyways. Thank you, sir. Yes, you're welcome. Jaren, you're keen to see some Season 14? Well, welcome in, Jaren. So yeah, this is kind of what happened last time. I was trying to take the tractor and trailer across, and these rocks kind of got me, so I think we might have to go a little bit of a different route. We'll go down through the fields, I guess. But yeah, I did make a couple of videos over the weekend showing the different tractors that can, or trucks, I guess, that can attach the log trailer. So if you guys are interested in checking that out, I believe it was 26 if I counted correctly. and then there's 9 that can do double short logs. So there's 26 that can just attach the new trailers, and then there's 9 of which can have a short logging add-on plus that trailer. Like a short logging add-on on the truck and then a short log trailer. Welcome in, Waylon. How's it going today? But yeah, as you guys saw in the thumbnail, I tried to do a little bit of logging because these log trailers are actually a little bit shorter than the normal log trailers. But it still didn't work. It's too high. The trailers are just too tall still. You have to kind of have it at an angle. I mean, you can't, like, I did put logs in there. It does work, but it's got to be a little bit taller. Like, you have to be on kind of a hill or a rock or something for it to kind of be able to drop in there. So it works, but not really any better than it did before. Welcome in, Norbert. Welcome in, Robert. Welcome in, Alfredo. How are you guys all doing? We did use the base of the small tractor, like a completely stock one, to do this field here, and it did it just fine. I was kind of curious, you know, if it would work, if it was powerful enough to, you know, do it in a stock form, so it did work. Hey, Bugrick, welcome in. Happy you're showing us some more PTS. Yeah, I want to check it out more myself. I didn't really get to play it too much over the weekend, to be honest. I thought about recording, well, actually, let me go reverse diff lux on. Let's see if that helps. I thought about recording the videos on how to get the tractors and like just the upgrades and stuff, but I didn't even get that far. I moved my trucks. I moved the trucks to get one of the vehicles. That's all I got. I didn't even get trucks out to the upgrades or anything, but I would say that the 2 videos that I got out over the weekend about the radar and the which trucks can attach the logging trailers, I think those were possibly the most important ones. Like, the upgrades aren't gonna like move or, you know, change or anything. Like, we can do that a little bit later. I suppose we could have done the other one later as well, but I do feel like that will change. I think they will add more trucks to that list of trucks. Alright, am I going left here? No, I want to go right. Okay. Welcome in, Gizmo. Welcome in, iDrive. Soren, welcome in. Am I stuck on the is the trailer stuck on the tree, or I can't really tell what it's stuck on. It might just be the hill. So again, thank you, Bad Boy Gamer. You gifted 50 memberships in our last stream, which is crazy. But that's where Alfredo got his, Soren got his, iDrive got his, and Blaine got his, so. Yeah, this thing is kind of struggling here, isn't it? You know what I should do is actually, I should make some more, I was talking about this a couple weeks back, actually, of making some more custom emojis for you guys to use. But you unlock the ability to create more emojis as you get more members on your channel. And so right now is probably the best chance for me to make more emojis because Bad Boy gifted 50 memberships. So that's the most members I've ever had, so I probably would be able to create quite a few more. Well, you guys are members. Most people probably won't renew that membership just because it was gifted to them. You fell asleep before harvesting? Oh no. Well, like we said, Gizmo, it was a win-win. You couldn't sleep, so it's like you're either going to be getting some valuable information from PTS with, you know, being able to see some stuff, or you're going to fall asleep, which is good. Because you were, it was like 4 in the morning for you. Hello, Daisy. Welcome in. She said, "What's good, y'all?" Oop, going off track here. Jaren was the only one that joined the heist. Wow. So there's supposedly an upgrade for this tractor on this map. I haven't found it yet. We haven't really explored a crazy amount. This one watchtower up here just explores a huge area. We have come in from the bottom a little bit. This is where I got the screenshot for the video. I went to the log station out here. But this one would probably reveal another big area. But I haven't found the upgrade yet, so we got some exploring to do. I did watch the stream yesterday, so I did catch up to you. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I haven't really done anything Gizmo off recording or streaming. We need an Alfredo stop emoji. Stop it. I think we got to get the Michael Jordan little the one that Zing has. The stop. Get some help. That would be great. I don't think it's too hard to do, but I would probably make it like cost a ton of points just so that it doesn't get used all the time. I'm doing good, Bryce. How are you doing? Pankaj, hopefully I said your name correctly. Welcome in. How are you doing as well? I'm noticing, because the old tractors, and I don't know if you guys know this, but they took off the diff lock on the older tractors now with the Season 14 update. Or I shouldn't say took it off. They took off the always-on diff lock. So now you kind of have to switch back and forth, which is helpful for farming because it doesn't make all your tires spin at the same speed, meaning you can turn a little bit sharper. But it does make driving them around a little bit more of a pain because then you have to switch it on and off all the time. But I don't mind that because it's kind of, you know, like part of the... Oh shoot, with this front thing we're gonna probably hit there. Actually, we'll keep going. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured would happen. But I don't mind it because it's kind of, you know, teaching you to be a little bit better driver, not just pull the trigger and drive, right? So, I don't mind. Yeah, you said it correctly. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. I try. I'm pretty famous for butchering names, so I'm kind of surprised that I got it, but I will take it. Gizmo says, yeah, it was nice to see the castles, also see the older videos, or other videos about the trailer and radar. So you're all caught up, Gizmo. You saw everything that I did. Alright. Again, sorry if I miss you guys' comments or anything. I try to read everybody's, but eventually it seems like it always goes a little bit too fast. Or at certain points, maybe I get stuck and then, you know, I'm looking around, winching left and right, and don't quite see some of your comments. So, how are you doing? I want to say I really enjoyed your videos. It's really great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that as well. Keep turning it off to try and I think I'm good, and then it keeps getting stuck. I don't know if it's the lack of the like engine upgrade or what it is with this. Maybe it's just all the hills, but we are struggling quite a bit to get this trailer into the field. Okay, the rototiller, as they call it, should drop. And they did this the same on PTS last time, where you only had to do about half the field. And then as PTS went on, they made you do more and more of it. To where when it finally released, you had to probably do about 95% of the field. So people made some comments last time that the field, you know, we barely had to do it. Maybe it's just less farming, which I do think it is less farming, as far as having to do the field a few less times. But I don't think it's... I think you're going to have to do these fields 95% of the time, like 95% of the way, just like the last one. So I wouldn't count on doing the fields any less. Hi all, first time in chat. Thanks for the content. Been looking for gameplay of the new season. Hails from the northeast of England. Oops, we gotta turn both those back on. Welcome in, Gezfez, if I said that correctly. Probably not. We got a couple people from England and Scotland. I don't know if any of them are really here, other than iDrive and Robert, I think. I'm not sure if there's more. That, well, maybe they're lurking or something, but of the regular people that are here, I believe those are the only two that I know. Yeah, I like the information as well. I watch ALS. I don't know what that is. To become better, maybe do a full gameplay on hard mode all seasons. Very nice. So yeah, we are... I mean, one streak down the field across a little part of it. We didn't even go all the way around the field yet, and we're about 40%. Yep, you're here. You and iDrive, I know, are the only... Well, the only two that I can think of that are from the UK, I guess UK area, because iDrive's actually Scotland. Hello, Kevin. Sorry I missed your chat. I just saw that there. How are you doing, Kevin? Welcome in. So yeah, about one time around the field was 50%, and it took us about 2 times around the field before. I keep doing the wrong thing. Yeah, there's a couple of different gearboxes as well, Jaren. Probably the advanced special would be what I would use. Pretty much any truck that has the option for advanced special is the way to go. But yeah, this tractor, we just unlocked it in the last one. We hadn't moved it at all. And I just figured, well, it's close. We'll just grab this one. And well, actually, I tried to grab this one. Oops, not this one. This one. And I was moving it, and these rocks on the side over here tipped me off. The trailer went first, and then I went after, and so I was going to use the small one, but I guess we're using the big one, which is fine. But we just unlocked this big one up on the other section up there, so this is our first time using this one to do really anything but plowing for sure, or I guess not plowing, cultivating. I want to ask a question regarding SnowRunner, actually. I have complete 95% in Michigan map, so how long it take to reach Alaska? Thank you. That's a good question. I know for me it took actually quite a long time, because in Michigan you don't, well, you could have JAT tires now, which would speed things up a crazy amount. That's the main sort of drawback in Michigan, is that you don't have good tires. Once you get good tires, you're kind of good to go. But it did take me quite a while, because, you know, it takes a little bit to unlock those tires. But as far as hours go, I think it took me about 30 episodes of around, I think it was like 28 or 29. If you guys look at my hard mode series, you can probably figure it out. And those were about, I know the shortest one was like just under an hour, I think, because I was like falling asleep. I recorded at like 4 in the morning. But I think the longest one was maybe like 2.5 hours. Most of it was about an hour and a half, maybe about 2. So I would say probably it took me around like 60 hours, but I did get really stuck and stuff in there. Like, if I were to replay it again, I think it would even take me less time. But I made some, I guess you could say, mistakes, but it was the way I was trying to play the game. With like, I wanted to completely beat Black River before I even moved on to Smithville. And so I had to do some really tough missions in there, like going out into the swamps to go get those big trucks, and I only had small, like, crappy trucks, basically. Okay, so now we have to seed the field with a seed drill. And I think we got to drive back up here to get it. I might just use the 990 and drag it down. They did mention that the trailer should get stuck in the ground less, and you're not supposed to be winching these things around. Oh wait, can you just not attach to it? Is that what they did? Oh, you can, okay. Hey, welcome in, Pablo. I hate chat from police. Wait, what? I hate chat from police. Yes, we are farming, Pablo. Doing good, just relaxing on my day off, says Kevin. That's nice. So have they improved the farming like they said? I think what they did is just made it so that not every field needs to be done 3 times. I do think they are adding more trailers. If you see in the top right, this says seed drill. And it actually doesn't tell me which trailer to grab. It just says the field. So I believe they're adding 2 new trailers. A rototiller, which is basically supposed to soften up the field for cultivation, as far as I know. And then a seed drill, which is, I think some crops need to be directly seeded. And other crops, they don't need to be, I guess, as deep into the ground or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not too big into farming. But I think they are going to be adding 2 new trailers to this season. I could be wrong on that. We'll have to kind of wait and see as PTS goes along. How many hours are you so far? We streamed for, I want to say, like 7 hours and 15 minutes on Friday. I played it a little bit over the weekend, but I didn't really do much. I just moved some trucks around, like for the screenshot here. So I would say we're basically at about 7 hours and 40 minutes or something, because we're 20 minutes in today. Okay, this is the crossing here, okay. I'm just hoping our trailer does not get stuck in the ground. Yeah, so anything that I've done, you guys can pretty much see on YouTube so far. It's either on the first stream or this one. I haven't, like I said, I've drove the trucks around a little bit to go get the screenshot, but that's it. I haven't done a single task or contract or anything. Alright, I'm going to try and take it a little bit slow off here. So hopefully the trailer goes across the bridge okay. Oh no. Don't hit the side. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Now it's rolling. We're good. How much percent? Good question. 14%. We found 1 vehicle. 3 out of 7 watchtowers, 1 out of 2 upgrades, 6 total missions. The payments are incorrect if you guys saw that. This is a new game plus that I started. And I increased the amount of money we get just because for, content creating purposes. I didn't have like the money to buy a bunch of tractors and stuff like that. So what I did is I put all the vehicles to unlocked right off the bat. Like you don't have to do the missions to go get them, so I can show you guys the vehicles as soon as a new update drops without having to go unlock them, spend say 2 hours to unlock all the vehicles. Oh shit, I took the wrong turn, didn't I? Dang it. Oh well, I guess. Maybe we can sneak over there. Doesn't look too good. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. I suppose I could have just dropped my trailer and left that as well. The farm equipment is so crazy, even to attach to a tractor. Yeah. I know that was kind of the main thing that messed me up last time, is I tried to drag a few of them around, just kind of speed things up, and I got them all stuck basically. That's what it came down to. This is probably not the best of vehicles to be using for this either. Alright, I guess we'll go a little bit longer way around. We're not going to be able to push that back very well. Yep, still the same after the first stream, Gizmo. I did, like I said, I recorded a couple of videos about the trailers and the radar and stuff, but that was on a separate save. Didn't they update this truck to have the flatbed and crane, something like that? I know you can have a sideboard. I'm pretty sure you can have a flatbed. Hey, welcome in, Eagle. How are you doing? While trucking, I came across with some serious accident and mistook roads to complete the task fast, so it's like a very serious task to complete a single map. Takes a lot of patience. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and especially, like I said, with Michigan, when you don't have any good tires, stuff takes way longer than it probably normally should or would. If you have the JAT tire pack, you could fly through it. It'd be super easy, but I think I have to keep going. Alright, let's throw it up into high. We'll just drive. I keep trying to take a shortcut to get over there, and it's like if I just drove around the road, it'd probably be fine. I don't know. What are we stuck on? Oh, it hit a rock. There we go. You like this truck, especially the paint? I know a lot of people don't like the W990, but you know, because it's a highway truck, but I think if a lot more people gave it a chance, they'd probably like it. But then again, a lot of people don't like the sort of weaker trucks, even though I think this is a very strong truck. I think it's weak in the if you compare it to all the heavies, the super heavies, you know, it's, you know, like right now it's kind of just sitting and spinning, right? Alright, let's go get the tractor. Now it's not too far. Let's drop this trailer. Taking a short break, Eagle. Very nice. I tried to play Glades with a friend every time we tried to attach the farming equipment. The key events just went flying. Yeah, you know what's funny is I think when they first announced the skins for this, or the yeah, I think it was the skins. You know, the name of it was Reap and Sow, and so I went back to Season 8 to, you know, go get some pictures of the key rivets and the tractors and whatever for that video. And the first trailer I attached to, my truck and trailer both went flying, and I'm like, oh god, more of this. I think if I remember right, I left it in the video, but I think, to be honest, I think I attached that trailer and I went flying, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna deal with this, and I just left. I'm pretty sure that's the only part of the farming I put in there. The rest of it I was just like, nope, I'm not gonna deal with this. So alright, and yeah, we didn't go flying, which is good. Usually it seemed like once you winched them you kind of went flying. Again, I think this trailer will change, but as of right now, you have to use this one. In the top right, if you see, it says seed drill. So I do think it'll be a different trailer. It's doing alright, I guess. Pulling it, not too bad. Why don't you use the ANK Civilian for better performance? I don't even know if I have an ANK, to be honest. Like I said, this save is a new Game Plus save. And I did start it, I think, in like... Well, actually, let's see. I started it in North Carolina, so I played a little bit of North Carolina, a little bit of Almaty, but that's it. Like, all of this is 0%. Oh, I guess I played a little Michigan as well. But basically, I haven't touched it. I just made it in North Carolina to show off the new trucks, and then I probably did the same thing for Almaty, and then same thing for this region, which now I'm kind of blanking on the name. Oh, it's just called Austria. Okay, Austria. I knew it was in Austria. I was just like, I don't know what the name of the region actually is, though. But yeah, so I don't really have a ton of money. That's why we have the contracts paying us higher, so I could get some more trucks and stuff. But usually what I did was I would play with this, and then once we got those trucks, like say I did the first episode, and then I would record the how-to videos on how to get those trucks, like over the weekend or something, and then I could switch to my other save and play that one. Well, this weekend I didn't have a chance to record those videos, so I don't have the tractors yet. I could switch over to that save, but yeah, I don't have the tractors to you know, use, I guess, if we wanted to use them. So that's kind of the reason why I'm playing on this one, because I do have a save where I'm like 30% complete with the entire game, which isn't great, but you know, there's a lot more stuff done on that than on this one. This one, I think it was like 4% total. Welcome in, Muck Soup. Do I know Joe? I know Joe Mama. Alfredo? Alfredo's trying to get us with Joe Mama. Jaren says FS26. Where'd it go? I like using the 963 in the Glades. I've never used it in there, but it wasn't out when I played through the Glades. So I finally caught up after, I think it was Season 7. It took me... When I came back to the game, Season 4 had just come out. So I played the whole game when it first came out, and then Season 1 a little bit, and then I went on a vacation, came back and just started playing a different game. And then, yeah, I never touched it till Season 4 came out, and then I've played it ever since Season 4 came out. I've been playing all the updates, you know, as they came out, but yeah, I was basically 4 seasons behind. I replayed the entire thing. And it took me... I got caught up on Season 6, so I was behind through 4 and 5. Or 4, 5, and 6. 7 I finally got caught back up to where everyone else was. So I played 7, 8, and up till now with all the trucks that were available, because there was nothing further ahead than that. After completing the farming task, what's it going to be? Joe Montana. Apparently we have to do move some fertilizer somewhere. I don't know where we're getting it, or it looks like maybe I can see a pickup station over there. That might be it. I can't tell if it's like really close or if that's just a close one that we can see. I have no idea. What do you guys want me to do? It's kind of just, you know, if you guys have questions like I did all last stream, go ahead and shoot the question, and if it's something that I can answer or try and answer, we'll try to do that. Alright. Hay bales, wood planks, fertilizer. So yeah, if you guys have not seen the new cargo, here's one of them, fertilizer. It looks like oil barrels, fuel barrels, or chemical barrels, reskinned a little bit. This is going to the farm warehouse. That's not too far away. We gotta whip a U-turn though. Pretty neat. I'm just glad they added a couple of different cargoes. I thought they should have done more with that in Season 8. With like having you transport, I don't know, a broken tractor, or some fertilizer, or some seeds, or like just more cargoes than what they had. I lied, I'm here for the W990. Oh no. Yeah, so one of the viewers in the first stream told me to use it, and I was like, okay. Somebody also said to use the Transtar, and then I was like, ooh, that's probably a bit too slow. Because I want to be able to make some progress. Like, you know, it is the PTS, people are tuning in that have never been here before. If I'm just sitting there and spinning, that's not a good look. So, we gotta use something that we can at least move with, so I'll try and, you know, keep it to like off-road or heavy, or even, I mean, some of the heavy duties, but probably not any other highways. Oh shoot, it's over to the left. Actually, I have a lot of questions to ask. Okay, go ahead. Good building styles are typical for Austria, especially the old villages. So, there we go. Again, the money is a little bit high. Okay, what else do we got? Busy beavers. Did we unlock anything else? Ooh, a castle made of sugar. And that's it. We still haven't unlocked any of these bottom ones yet. Hey yo, early JJ, yes. Welcome in, Zing. W990 is one of the best unknown trucks in the game, that's true. It is pretty unknown because a lot of people just write off all the highways. Let's see, do we have... Like, we could go do this one. This one's... Do we have a trailer up here, though? I don't think so. There's a trailer here, though. That's not too far off. Should we do that? That's another farming one, though. We just did some farming. Let's give that a break. Let's do this. Is that on the second map? It is. Okay. We'll do this one. This one allows us to explore a little bit. Let's jump to one of the earth roamers here. Wait, do these got to be done in order? It does not look like it. Oh wait, I already visited two, so I got to visit fire source and logging base. So these two, okay. This one and this one. This truck is a lot closer. Let's go to that one. That's the other earth roamer of the same kind. Okay. But yeah, the buildings, I mean, I've never been to Europe, but they definitely look European. I don't know, like, I wouldn't be able to distinguish certain parts of there. Like, I wouldn't be able to say, like, oh yeah, that's Austrian for sure. But yeah, they definitely look European to me. I don't like the colors on this thing. I usually choose the multicolored paint jobs. Let's see, let's try to go to this one first. And then that one. But yeah, after driving this thing around, I'm like, oh man, I should have changed the color on this thing. It'd be nice if we get a trailer DLC, like we got a tire DLC. That would be pretty cool. I think the short log trailer was much needed. If you guys are just joining, I do think they will be adding more vehicles to that list. If you guys have seen my video about which trucks can have attached the new trailers, and also which ones can have double short logs, basically. I think that list will expand, but it's very early in PTS. We actually don't... So all of... Oh, about to tip over. All the logging quests are under this one. So you got logs here, logs here, logs here, logs here. That one's water. That one's cabins and some other random stuff. So all the logging is basically in these ones here. And all of them are locked. None of these ones have logging. That's a good idea, Reaper. Yeah, the trailer pack would be nice. Welcome in, Red Corn. The paint looks like something from the 70s, I know. I usually choose the multicolored one, so I just picked it, like randomly picked it, and was like, oh, alright, it's not pink. You know, they had like pink options and stuff. Oh well, that's a pretty big gap. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Maybe go to the right here. There we go. It only took them 4 years to give us a short log trailer. That's sort of true, yeah. I mean, 4 years of the in-game, but logs weren't a thing until Season 3, and short logs weren't in the game till Season 4. But still, yeah, it's been 3 years that they've had short logs in the game. And they're just now giving us the trailer. Sorry, I'm trying to... If I'm quiet, I'm usually looking over at chat to see if there's like a certain chat that I have missed. So sometimes I'm just quiet looking over there to see which ones that I have missed. Trying to read them. This is a pretty rocky path through here. I do see you start seeing them when you go into Germany. I don't know how you say that word. Burien towards Route Triel. So yeah, when you hit the Alps, you see them a lot. Yeah, they definitely look kind of a mountainous, like a... Not quite Swiss. I feel like those ones have a little bit more like brick or something in them. Oh, don't tip. There we go. Welcome in, Smitty. How is the farming? Is it different? At this point, I would say the difference is you just have to do a little bit less of it. What I mean by that is the 2 tasks that we've done with farming have both had us do 2 stages instead of all 3. I do think they're going to add in new trailers because they have different names for them than before. But as of right now, those trailers are not in the game. They have what's called a... Well, they don't have it because it's not in game yet, but it asks you to use a trailer called a rototiller, and they also ask you to use a seed drill. And yeah, neither one of those are in game currently, but I do think they will be added That's just my hunch. They could just be like, because you know the makers of the game aren't from here; they're from Europe somewhere. So it could be like a translation issue, and they just used the wrong language, or not language, but like wording. But I don't think so. I think they are probably adding 2 new trailers, would be my guess. But yeah, if you guys are buying anything farm sim related and wouldn't mind using my code, I recently got a partnership with the giant software who makes farming simulators, and I'm trying to get to the first tier there, and we can get early access to Farming Simulator and all of the DLCs. So I'm sure quite a lot of you guys don't care about farming, but if anybody here does play Farming Simulator and you play on PC and wouldn't mind using the code, I would appreciate that. We had 2 people do it on Fridays, or actually, I think it was 2 on Friday, 1 on Saturday. So someone probably, well, the 2 people on Friday I did know. The one on Saturday I have no idea who that was. So probably some random person watching the stream, and I appreciate that. All right, so they do have some different looking logs at the log camps. I haven't really shown that, but I guess you guys could see that from the thumbnail. The piles are a little bit different. Maybe not here. But on the other one, let me jump to here. They definitely have some bigger logs and stuff. Just different looking. But I was, you know, this is the screenshot for the episode. These log trailers are slightly shorter than the other ones, so I wanted to see if you could load them up at the log trailer or logging station. And you can see that the 700 is still higher than that truck, and I wasn't able to put those in there. I actually just packed them with that, just driving the trailer through there. I was not able to, I mean, you can, I did get them to fall in, but I would get like 2 to fall in and 1 to miss or stuff like that, so it's not really a viable option. I was really hoping it would be, but it's not. Which truck were we in? This one. You play any FPS, JJ? I do, but not very often. I haven't played any in a long time. Probably the last one that I played was like maybe Call of Duty or something, like Vanguard. I don't play online. I usually just like to play the campaign, so that or like GTA, or if you can consider that an FPS, or Red Dead or something. Oh shoot, there's a stump. Hey, welcome in, Sawyer. This thing is pretty capable. It's not bad. This one is the bigger one, and I was going to make a video about the trucks and their tire ratings and stuff. I just didn't get around to it over the weekend. But this truck is actually, so it's the bigger camper, but it's actually lighter in the game files. I think it's 7 tons to 8 tons. So someone said like, I can't remember what they said. There's like fiberglass or something, you know, like just a different material. And obviously, it's just a game, but I'm wondering if the larger one is actually lighter. I haven't looked into it at all, but kind of interesting. I would assume they'd probably, the bigger one would still be heavier, just because whatever material they're using, they would probably use it for both of them. Like if it's a lighter material, they would probably use it for both, would be my guess, but I don't know. But yeah, in-game, the bigger one is actually lighter. And what's sort of funny about that is the bigger one actually has the autonomous winch, the smaller one does not. So, yeah, kind of funny. At least you made it adapt, yeah. I've spent almost 8 years in the region on my holidays, and for the Oktoberfest, it's a beer festival, I've heard of it, where they drink beer out of 1 liter mugs, and servers carry often about 4 or 6 glasses in one hand. Yeah, I've seen that, where they have like their entire hand is like full of cups all around it. Just seen your Ready or Not game on the PC. I'm a PS guy. Okay. Wondering if anyone has played it. Anybody here played Ready or Not? Hey, welcome in, Carl. How are you doing, Carl? I was looking at the actual Earth roamers, and they built both of them differently. Okay. That is interesting then. So maybe they are actually of different materials and different weights. Well, obviously the weight, because they're bigger and smaller, but... which one is best in the mud? Have you tested them yet? Honestly, neither one of them's really good in the mud. I wouldn't say they're bad, but I wouldn't say they're good either. They're kind of, I'd say slightly above average. I flicked the like button on the way for you. Thank you. Way in, sorry. Oh, one thing that I noticed about this was they have, so this log station I didn't show you guys. This one I think has infinite long logs, but only limited number on the other ones. And this one has infinite medium logs and limited on the other ones. And I'm assuming this one we're about to approach would be the infinite shorts. Let's see here. I do think these trailers will actually change to the new trailers as well. I could be wrong on that, but I just feel like it's probably a missed opportunity. Okay, so this has limited number on mediums and infinite shorts. Kinda as I expected from seeing the other two. But I haven't like tested them just like driving through like a mod map of where you have the same like test course every time. But yeah, just from my limited use, I like to watch SD1's videos, who makes a lot of those kind of comparison ones. Wow, this looks pretty cool in here. Oh wait, this is the burnt section. I heard about this. This is where you get the short, or burnt logs from. So they actually have a sort of a Season 9 area here where they have a burned part of the forest. That's actually pretty cool. It definitely looks like we're playing back in Season 9. Hey, welcome in, TB. What is jackknife all about? So jackknife is if you get your I think if your trailer passes like 45 degrees behind you, that's considered a jackknife. But basically it's when your trailer like swings out too far and like yeah, it like swings around your truck, kind of. Is there glowing embers? Good question. Let's skip some time. Oh, there is. Good call. Yeah, the trees are still, I don't know if you guys can hear it. They're kind of sparking. I'll be quiet for a second. I'll shut this off as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oops. Alright, another mission done. I like the glowing ash on the ground. Yeah, I did too. At the moment, you're at 22 likes. Thank you, Gizmo. Appreciate that. And Robert says, come on, good people of the stream. If you haven't already, please smash the like button to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. And do not forget to subscribe if you have not already. So yeah, if you guys are interested in a lot of the Season 14 stuff, I do have some videos out. Plan on making some more, but if you want to know which tractors / trucks can attach to the new trailers, or the difference between the radars, the prices, the ranges, stuff like that, I have that on the channel. Okay, did we unlock any of the last ones here? Oh, we did. Okay. We unlocked one of them now. Okay, there's a scout trailer here. We can grab that. We can actually attach to it. Then we got to get 2 cabins and a load star. Okay, there's a load star up here. Probably going to run out of fuel here pretty quickly, though. Actually, Wild Fox told me there's a fuel station on the second map. I have not found it, but that would be nice to run across here pretty soon. Wait, have I found it? Yeah, I don't think it's probably somewhere in this big black area, because we still have a huge chunk of black area. I could throw off the radar, but we'd only have 5 fuel left, so there's a chance it could be within range, but then we're completely out, so we don't have really a good option at this point. Oh wait, actually, if we can get to the scout trailer that has some, hopefully has fuel in it, or maybe the lodestar for this mission would have some fuel, so we might be in luck. Nice job, JJ. Thank you, Jaren. Oh wow, that the road does go up through there. I was kind of confused. Like, I guess this does look like where the road goes, but that's a pretty tough path. It's tipping off to the right, so you don't want to turn too hard left right there. Oh, this is cool. I like how they did this. They have like 2 rocks on both sides, so you're kind of stuck going in there. Yeah, as soon as you van, not recover, it keeps going on. You can recover, it keeps going on, I think. Alright, so here's the trailer. Hopefully we get some fuel. Have you ever used the Mac Defense truck, and which map do you use it? Yeah, the Mac Defense is a great truck. It's probably one of my favorites. You get it on the second map, which is called North Peak National Park in Season 10, British Columbia. But you can use it on any maps you wish. I don't know if I have one on this this save, again, because it's kind of a new save. Oh, here, let's get some fuel from there quickly before we mess around too much. You're pretty close to thinking where the gas station was. It's right next to the river. Yeah, I can see the river going, coming down this way, and then I can see a little bit here. So yeah, actually, it probably follows the path kind of almost as the black area does. There we go. Are you saying the Earth Roamer uses a lot of fuel, or the radar does? Because yeah, the radar uses 20. I think it's a good idea how they did it. The fact that they didn't make the radar range the same. If you guys, again, if you haven't seen that, you can check out my video on that. I made it over the weekend. But I think it's a good idea that they didn't do that, because otherwise people would just not use that trailer, probably. I mean, some people still would, because they're like, oh, well, I would rather use a lodestar than these things, you know? But I think for a lot of people, they probably would just say, well, screw the trailer, I can just drive around with this, you know? So it's nice to have the options, different options of what you can and can't do. Trying to get that trailer to flip over. There we go. Kind of, almost. Whoa! Whoa, no! Oh, man. So that right there is a jackknife. How our trailer was like completely sideways. That is exactly what you would call a jackknife. Oh, the Mac Defense uses a lot of fuel. True. I wouldn't say it's like a crazy amount of fuel, but it is, you know, a little bit higher than probably middle of the pack for sure. Okay, JJ, I'm going to get a haircut. I think I'll be back at 12, so that's an hour. Okay. I'll see you later, Alfredo. Again, anybody has any questions, go ahead and shoot. We'll try and answer them as we go. Mac Defense and Kenworth 963 are probably my 2 favorite trucks. I know when that region came out and we got those trucks, I was like, dude, these are such cool trucks. Like, Season 10 trucks are probably the best in the game as far as like a season goes. Because then, I remember after 10 came out, we got 11 and it was like, oh man, 2 scouts, like, ugh. And then 12, you got the Fem, but you got another rock grinder, and I don't know. The Fem is cool, but I would rather have more Mac Defense-like trucks, you know, a little bit less heavy. I know, obviously, the Kenworth is huge, too, but yeah, I would have liked to have seen a little bit less. And then Season 13 with the big plaid, but then again you got the AAC, so Season 10 was probably the last time we got like two really awesome, or I would say the last time we got really awesome trucks in the DLC. I wouldn't really consider this one to be awesome trucks either, because I'm not a huge fan of both the Earth Roamers. I just don't really use Scouts all that much. And then, oh god, we're tipping. And then you got the two tractors. The two tractors I expected, I figured we would have one Scout because we saw the screenshot. And I was like, okay, whatever, like, that's fine. But to get two of them, I don't know, that just puzzles me. I don't understand that at all. So. Wait, actually, are these both going to the same spot? Hang on a second, let's see. That's going to the logging warehouse. The truck's going to the camp. It's going the opposite direction. And they got to be done in order, so there's no point in carrying the truck. Okay. Good to know. Glad I checked that. You would probably not use the radar trailer. TB, have you seen my video on the differences between the truck and the radar trailer? Like the truck's radar and the trailer radar? Ken, Pike, and Mac I use the most. Yeah, I love using the Pike. That's one of my favorite truck. Well, it is my favorite truck, but definitely up there on my list as well. Yeah, best DLC season by far, those two trucks. Because, yeah, you go back to 8 and you got the Pike and the two tractors. You go back to 7, you got the Sprinter and the Gore-by-4, which, you know, I would say both of those are not very useful. Gore-by-4 is alright to drive around. It's kind of a fun little buggy. And then Season 6 was pretty good with the Forester and the Taiga. I would say that's probably the only other one that kind of competes with it. Or 5 was good as well, I guess, with both the Tatras. And then 4 only gave us the 605R and a Sentinel. 3 was pretty good. Maybe it's just been a long time, I guess, since we've had some good ones. Because I would say 1 was pretty good. It gave us 2 small trucks, but I do like those small trucks a lot. Oh, it's way up there still. Next logging camp. Okay. 1 was good. 2 was good. Well, I like the 770G. I don't really use it all that much other than fuel, but I still like it. But I guess 1 was good and 3 was good. 5 was good, 6 was good, and then 10, I would say, for the like DLC or trucks we get in the seasons. If that makes sense. Forester's too slow for you. The thing about the Forester is it's very, very efficient. Drive the Cat 745C for like a half hour and then drive the Forester and just look at the fuel difference. Like, obviously the Cat's a big hulking vehicle and like very capable, but the Forester's pretty capable. It's just the fuel consumption is so much better than a lot of other vehicles. I know in Season 12 I drove that thing all the way down from the second map to get logs, and I think I drove all the way down there and all the way back, and I still had like 150 liters. I think it has like a 340 liter tank, so we only used like 190 liters I think to go all the way down there and back, which is pretty crazy. So what's the annoying moment you have faced, and what is it for? The most annoying moment? Probably, I mean, just off the top of my head I was thinking tree roots, but I'm sure I've had a worse, like, hang up on a trailer or something before that. I know the worst spot I ever got stuck, that was in Yukon. Let's see, do I have that? I don't think I have the map even explored on this save. Yeah, I don't even have that map. On the second map, you had to do a logging contract. Nathan Province recently made, well, recently, like a couple months back, probably 2 months ago, made a video of where he took like the P12 down that route and somehow didn't tip it. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but there's like the hill really slopes off to your left, and it's a curve going around kind of a corner. And you have to bring logs up there. I think it's long logs, if I remember right. And yeah, I tipped over, and it's like Yeah, it's extremely difficult because you're going forward a little bit because it's kind of like downhill in front of you, and then it's also downhill to your left. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, I tipped over. I spent an entire hard mode episode just trying to pick up my logs and get them delivered. Literally one load of logs took me like 3 hours. You've been using the Plaid quite a bit and you really like it? Yeah, the Plaid is a very capable truck. It's super stable. If you take that thing on like all kinds of slopes, just watch how much it can tip before it like actually tips over. It's really stable. The 605R Dairy Special, great brutes too, but can't get nearly as much done as the Season 10 vehicles. That's also true. The Season 10 vehicles have a ton of add-ons. Yeah, have used the truck radar. Not much range. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the truck's radar is 200 meters, and the trailer's radar is 350. But the truck does go out to 350, it's just a gray zone. You know, I'm going to repair myself before I get this delivered and forget about it. Oops. And we'll refuel quickly as well. There we go. How long did it take you? An hour? No, 3 hours. It was an entire hard mode episode. It was pretty brutal. I was using the P16. I flipped that over, so I had to bring out another truck with a log crane. And then I was fighting it a bunch, so I had to bring out a truck with fuel. And then I was struggling to do, I think, just get up the hill. So I had to bring out a cat to pull it up the hill. So I had like one truck to crane the logs in, another truck to refuel, another truck to pull it. Then I had the original truck. And then I think I brought out a Hummer as well because I was having trouble to move the logs. And the taller trucks were too tippy. So I think I had 5 trucks out there to get the one set of logs delivered. It was pretty bad. Oh, looks like we got a maintenance trailer over here. I don't think I saw that before. I think I drove right past it. All right. TB says the best truck was the Mastodon. All right, stage complete. I think we have to do 2 cabins. Yeah. I should have topped up on fuel, I guess, but whatever. A little bit less. I think we only have... Yeah, the 990... So we have a tractor, the 990, earth roamer, tractor, earth roamer. So we only have one truck that could possibly even carry the cabins. That's the W990. I feel like I should switch to something else, though. Just to have a different vehicle to use. So what should we use? I read that most of the truckers in the USA deals with certain patterns and signals which traumatize them pretty badly. What is your view on this? I have no idea what you mean there. Patterns? Certain patterns and signals. Maybe we could use the Taiga. I haven't used this thing in a while. Let's see, what should we get on here? Maybe the MS1s. Try and do this real quick, guys. How much money do we have? 145,000? Okay. If we get a crane and a saddle low, we can take the trailer. Oh, wait. We can take the trailer from the other truck. I'm just going to throw on the rooftop spare wheel. Wait, what? Oh, it's miscellaneous? No. Am I... Is it various? There it is, okay. I was like, where is it? Hey, welcome in, Psycho Kid. That is why I stopped on hard mode. All the trucks tipped in one location. Yeah, that is exactly what happened to me. I tipped the P16 with the long logs, then I brought out a fuel truck, brought out a crane truck to put the logs back in, brought out a truck to pull it, and then I had to bring out a small scout because there was some of them that were too top heavy to get through that area, and so I had to push the logs around with that. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? I didn't ask this earlier, so probably should have. You need help setting up Streamlabs? I could probably help you after the stream, Sawyer. I'm not super tech savvy, but I can help, and I would say to ask Wild Fox. He's the one who helped me set mine up. He's a very helpful, very nice guy. If somebody wouldn't mind putting Wild Fox's link in here, if anyone wants to check out his channel. He does some SnowRunner stuff, construction simulator, farming simulator, stuff like that. Speaking of farming simulator, Robert Streamlabs put up the thing. Okay. If you guys are getting anything farming simulator related, so it could be 19, 22, or 25, or any of the DLCs, and you're on PC, I would appreciate if you guys would use my code. Again, trying to get to the first tier on that, and then we would be able to get the game and any DLCs for that early. So, group poll: truck and trailer or truck with flatbed? What do you guys prefer? I've had a good weekend, JJ, thanks. Been on the server a little bit, playing on the farm, very nice. Yeah, I tried to hop on last night because I said I'd be on this weekend, and I, for some reason, couldn't get past 0%. So, I don't know. I got a lot of work done, though. I got some YouTube shorts, and created those SnowRunner videos and stuff. So, overall, it was a good weekend, even though I was... Wait, where'd the trailer go? Did I move it? Did it, like, drift out to sea? There's usually a little scout trailer that's right there. I might have moved it, I don't know. Reaper says as long as it has sideboards. I've been spending time with my brother fishing at sea. Oh. Can't read and drive. Fishing at sea and loads of tanning. Nice. That sounds like fun. My family really loves fishing. I'm not as into it myself, but my dad and my brothers and my grandpa and like my uncles, like everybody's brother-in-law, they're all into fishing. It's a lot of work, and I usually just play games. I'm a gamer. I moved it in the first video. Okay, I don't even remember that gizmo. Thank you, I'm glad you remember that. I thought it just drifted down river or something. Okay, so we have one answer for Muck Soup. Muck Soup says trailer, Gizmo says flatbed, Reaper says as long as it has sides. And, oh, I don't think I have yours set up, Sawyer. I don't think I have a plug for Sawyer set up. Truck and trailer for me. Once you catch one, you're... Oh, yeah. I mean, I've caught plenty of them, but it's a lot of work. You're hooked. It is really fun. It's just a lot of work to, like... Well, I guess, I mean, you could just go and, like, throw it off a dock, right? You don't have to have a boat, but... what a view. I forgot, there's a little tanker blocking the road here. Oh, here it is. Found the trailer. No matter how he spells it, Sawyer, it won't work because I don't think I have one set up for you yet. Alright, let's take it from the tank. We'll fill up the cat, and we'll fill up our truck. I think we'll drive this to the port, and then we'll drive the other one to the port, and then we'll just take the trailer off of it. I probably should have just grabbed another trailer. That was kind of stupid of me. Because now I can only use one of the two. Oh well. Okay, I think... Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we can follow this road all the way up. There is a roadblock here where we'll have to go down and around. But we should be able to make it to the port pretty easily, I think. Oh, we got a backwards guardrail here, guys. Oh, two of them. Two backwards guardrails. I've pointed those out a few times on PTS. That's probably the most common thing that I've noticed. No, I haven't seen Rex here yet. Ooh, that's not good, Sawyer. Sawyer says he made 4 more accounts so he can reach 50 subscribers. That's kind of, I would say frowned upon, I think, by YouTube. Because then they see that you're... You know, I mean, it's okay to have multiple accounts. Like, obviously there's, you know, Mr. Beast has a bunch of them, but, like, just to boost your sub count. It's kind of like buying botted viewers. Not quite the same, but... I think this is my turn? Nope, not yet. Right in front of us. That's funny, Messy. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, Wild Fox has a link. No, you've been hauling half the map. Or wait, no, you have been hauling it half the map, and then you figured out it was a mission trailer. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that now that you say it. Did you crush any watermelons yet? I noticed there was a field of watermelons and pumpkins. Yeah, there's like squash or something out there. I didn't really pay attention to what it was. It's almost like liking your own comment. That's kind of true. Yeah. Alfredo knows about that all too well. Except he's gone to get a haircut, so I can't bash on him. I retract my previous statement. Okay, so here's the port area. I like how they have that kind of retaining wall there. It was thrown within 4 minutes and catch. Smaller ones. Small ones went back. Big ones we kept for the barbecue later. Even gave some fish away. That's very nice. Yeah, this is our first time rolling into this area here. Looks like there's a few missions to like drop stuff off or something. I'm not sure exactly what some of these are. Yep, that is a trophy. Smash 500 pumpkins. Oh, I started that one. Oh, I just thought about this. There's actually a ferry on this season, if you guys have not seen that. I don't have it unlocked, but we could try to unlock it if you guys want to see it. It's here's where you'd come through on the ferry on the other side. Right here. So yeah, it's currently locked, but they do have a ferry. What is your opinion on Season 14? It seems like it's actually a little bit tough in the driving. It's not like a Mir or Northern Aegis installation tough, but it does seem like it has some pretty tough spots. Everyone stop talking about Alfredo. It's making me want Olive Garden. That's kind of funny. You reminded me, so there's a streamer, NachoCast, if you guys know who that is. And he always tells Alfredo, "You're my favorite sauce." I think that's a hilarious way to tell him. you know, to talk to him like, oh, you're my favorite sauce, Alfredo, I love you. That cracks me up every time he says it. Yeah, the ferry takes you to the other map. So there's 2 tunnels. I'll quickly show you guys. So I'll go back to the first map. From your garage, if you go south along the main road, this bridge is out. I don't know how to fix it quite yet. I don't know if there's a task or if it's a contract, but yeah, you can fix that bridge. And then you can go through here to the gateway, pretty close. Then there's also a gateway way up here. If you keep following this main road, it kind of goes all the way back to the garage. So there, you know, if you follow the main road this way, you can get there, or the main road the other way. And then if you follow this one from the garage out this way, all the way over here, this is the ferry. So there's kind of 3 different paths. There's like a north gateway, a middle of the map gateway, and then a south gateway. And then if we look at the other map where those come out, going through the north gateway on the first map brings you in through the north gateway on the second. Going in from the middle gateway, the ferry, brings you into the middle of the map on the second. And then coming in from the south gateway on the first one brings you in from the south on the second. So it's kind of easy to remember. North will bring you north, south will bring you south, and then the middle will bring you to the middle. So that is the gateways on this one. Skip some time here. Alright, Robert's starting a heist if anybody's interested in that. You can do one every 20 minutes, so if you don't join now, you gotta wait 20 if you want in on the next one. Yeah, these tires are just so good. I mean, I guess maybe it's the overall truck, but very good truck here. So there's the port. We just gotta get across the water here. Heist 11 from TB. You're back. Welcome back. Heist 200 from Jaren. Good luck, everyone. Heist 7,000 from Mucksoup. Do you have 7,000? So you gain points through watching, or dueling people, or heists, or gambling, or slots. I don't think I've seen you in here enough to have 7,000 Mucksoup, but I could very well be wrong. Putting clothes in the dryer. Nice. Still the smaller or bigger stock tire, JJ? I think I have the bigger one. I'm not actually sure. It's kind of cool. They have a little pull-off, like a view lookout area. Nope, everybody made it out with all of their points. Hey Travis, welcome in. Telly sends his regards. Tell him I said he'll get this, Travis. I'm not sure if you will, but ask him if he needs a bump in the back end. It's kind of a long-standing joke. We need 2 cabins. There we go. But thank you for stopping by, Travis. I know you've been here, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, but it's a pretty rare occurrence, so I appreciate you stopping in. I usually try and watch telly before I stream, but today I decided I was going to start early. I streamed late as far as the start time, and streamed late as far as the end time on Friday. And then today we started early, just trying to get through some more of the Season 14 stuff and answer questions and, you know. Where is this? Way out there. Wow. Okay, that's a long way out. Yeah, let's follow the main road, I guess. Happy Monday, Virgil. Welcome in. How are you doing, Virgil? How are you doing, Travis, as well? It's just weird seeing a nice, like, road for once. I mean, the last couple of seasons have had some pretty good road networks, right? This one has some blockages, but I mean, I guess once you get them fixed, you're good as well. I did forget to swap trucks. I just noticed that gizmo. I guess we're not swapping yet. Oh, jeez. The whole reason I brought the other truck out, and then I forgot. I can't believe I just did that. Thank you for reminding me, Gizmo. You know what? Actually, here, I'll pull back up onto the cement. I'm going to drop the truck, or drop the trailer, and then we'll pick it up with the other one, because that was the entire reason I drove that thing out here. All good in Northern California. Is there, it seems like there's always wildfires, but is there not as much wildfires this season? Alright, let's park this right here. There we go. Drive the truck up just a little bit further. When does Season 14 come out for PTS? It's already out for PTS, Sawyer. Do you mean not on PTS? Blaine, it's a good game. I miss Blaine's. I don't see Blaine's coming at all. There's one massive one in SoCal, okay. Is that where you're from, Travis? Oh yes, that is the norm. Yeah, 4th largest in California history, burning north of me. Oh god. That's crazy. You guys always have wildfires. I bought Power Wash Sim. Oh, there's Blaine's. Power Wash Simulator last night. I'm going to play it for the first time. Yeah, I've never played that one. I've seen people play it. When does it come out for console? Obviously, we won't know that for a while yet, Sawyer, but if I had to take a guess, I would say end of September. Yeah, September. I'm gone until the 20th of September, so I'm hoping it doesn't come out like mid-September, but obviously most people probably are hoping it does. I do think it'll be probably that week or maybe the next week after that, though. So the 20th is a Friday, so it could come out 21, 22, 23 or after would be alright with me. And I feel like 23 is probably 23 or after is like an ideal time for the game to come out as well, because that's like 7 weeks, I think. So a pretty good amount of time. Usually they're on PTS for about, well, the last 5 have been, or last 8 or 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The last 5 have been about 6 weeks. I think there's one that was 7, or maybe even 8. I think it might have been 7 on 13. Nope, I'm from Erie, Pennsylvania. I just follow fighter things. Okay. Also, did I miss your other one? Oh, doing okay. Napped, trapped by one of the twins, so plenty of time to watch some streams. Nice. Okay, we gotta find a way across the river here. We got a place up there, or oh, we're coming up on one here. Okay. My birthday's the 21st, so that would be a good day for it to come out. Oh, nice. September 21st? 21st would be a Saturday, though. Again, the reason I know is because I'm going to be gone. Oh, here's the gas station. We found it. Very nice. Oh, looks like they have a fuel tank here as well. A free fuel trailer. Oh, it might be for a task, though. Hang on. Let's back up a second. Let's see. I want to see if there's any fuel in it. Ouch. Okay, it's full. That's a good start. A lot of free fuel. Then let's check out this task. It's probably moving that trailer somewhere would be my guess. Barrel Industry. Oh, it's a scout fuel trailer. Interesting. Okay. Wait, was that trailer free then? Okay, cultivator, log trailer, potato harvester, logging trailer, fuel trailer. Okay, yeah, that fuel trailer is free. Yeah, it looks like a BP gas station, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? I was going to go drive back to the other gas station. Do you guys remember when we went there on the first time we played this on Friday? And that car fell out of midair? I was going to go back and see if that happened again. Oh wait, I already passed the crossing. It's behind me. I didn't even see that. Totally missed that. Alright. Try and make a U-turn here. Also skip some time. Alright. No, but you only need 10% mission trailers for them to complete. Yep, that is true. And if they have multi-stage, you can actually use all of the fuel, depending on what stage, if they're stage locked or not. Oh, so here's the path. Okay. I just saw the puddle and totally missed that. But for example, if it has like a, let's say one of the stages is bring a trailer, like a fuel trailer there, and another stage is like drop off some materials. If you bring the fuel trailer there first, and then drop off the materials later, you can suck out all 100% of the fuel out of there, because it counts it as delivered already. But it doesn't take it away until you deliver the other stuff. Like, again, it depends on how they have it set up, but yeah. Haha, in the water I saw it. Exit. Oh, is there an exit sign or something? Did I smash it into the water? This actually isn't a bad crossing here. There is a castle somewhere. It must be that way. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like there's a castle around here somewhere. You can actually go inside that castle too. We went in there on the last stream. Again, if you guys have questions, go ahead and throw them in the chat here. I'll try and answer them the best that I can. Oh, we're getting some power struggles. Works the same with service trailers too, yes. It's very nice if you know the... I mean, I remember when I first started, I didn't know you could only take, or you could take fuel from them, I think. And I remember turning some of them in and then being like, wait, you can take fuel from that? Like, I could have used that fuel, now I had to drive all the way back. And then once I figured it out, I did the 90% thing. But yeah, there's certain ones that it kind of depends how it's set up, but you can use all 100% of them. Alright, let's try and unpack this. It's going a bit slow. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go give Telly the bump in the rear. Yeah, ask him if he wants a bump in the back end. He'll know what it means. Also tell him I said hi, because he sent his regards this way. I should have said that first, probably. Back in. Got it. See you around. Alright, see you later, Travis. Again, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. No, I saw the puddle and the dirt go to the side. Oh, really? It just kind of split. Alright, here is stage number 2 for this contract here. We gotta pack this. Wait a minute. Is this one of those ones where I gotta take them out? These are always kind of weird. Okay, pick them up from there, drop them off here. So yeah, it looks like I gotta unpack them and put them on the ground. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Travis. Appreciate that. I think that might be the first time that I've actually noticed one. Last stream, Robert said I was getting them to pop up, but I every time I looked over there, I never saw one. I was like, did nobody subscribe? I assumed some people had, but I just didn't see any of them. So I happened to see that one. Alright. Robert says, come on, good people of the stream. If you have not already, please smash the like button to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. And please do not forget to subscribe. Oh, it counted that one as delivered. I didn't even get it out of the truck. It said 1 out of 2 and then just went to 2 out of 2, so I guess we're done with these. But yes, you have to take these out of the trailer, so that's probably a good tip for you guys, because those ones have confused me before. I remember it got me in Season 11, I could not figure out how to deliver them. I had to take them out of the trailer. You definitely do get them, JJ. Yeah, I have a little thing that I'm sure you guys have seen it where it's supposed to pop up on the stream. It doesn't pop up on my screen. It's supposed to pop up on my second screen, but I've never seen it. I think I'm always just looking away at the wrong times. Alright, now we gotta go get the Lodestar. I think I might park this again here on the side. We have that Earth Roamer somewhere around here, don't we? Oh, it's we're a lot closer with the Taiga. I guess we'll use that. Like the other map. See, sometimes I forget what I said that sparked your guys' comments. What did I say that you would say like the other map? There's like a 30-second delay, and sometimes I forget what I said, or forget what you guys, like, you know what I mean? Like what you're replying to. I'm so confused about what you're talking about. I don't see the pop-up, it's just the notification. Oh, really? Okay, so the pop-ups aren't working. That's interesting. Yeah, it's supposed to pop up on screen, and I've never seen it. Yeah, in 11 where you had the place... Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, I remember. Thank you for reminding me, Gizmo. I know what you're talking about now, yeah. Yeah, because I think the last time I can remember having to do it was Season 2. So yeah, we did it in Season 2, and then I kind of forgot all about it. That was like a thing. And then Season 11 came, and I'm like, why can I not deliver these? Alright, let's steal the fuel out of this thing. I stole that last little bit just because it was at 12. And if we needed to bring it, if we need to have 10%, we needed 13, so it's like, well, I guess I'll just take it and put it back in when I need it. This Lodestar is probably too heavy for it, but... Maybe? Yeah, we're not moving it. Alright. Reset the crane. We'll just have to tow it along. I can't say I've ever seen it, JJ. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it either. I would assume I would have seen it by now. You remember everything out of the game, but forget 3 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Bad Boy Gamer, welcome in. Howdy y'all. From light fever to a mild cold, that's not good. So probably you're not doing too great. That's kind of a bummer. Hopefully you feel better soon, Bad Boy Gamer. But if anybody doesn't know, Bad Boy Gamer gifted 50 memberships to our channel on Friday. So anybody you guys see that's green is probably because of Bad Boy. So big thanks to you, Bad Boy, for that. That's better. How was your weekend, Bad Boy? Did you have to work? Hey, welcome in, Spoon. How are you doing? How was your weekend as well? iDrive says, Bad Boy Gamer, how's it going? How goes it? Hi, Bad Boy Gamer, I hope you get better soon. Thank you, TB. I gotta make this real wide, don't I? Yeah, we're barely hanging on that side. Be right back, gonna make some coffee, alright? Hello from West Virginia, Steve! It has been far too long. How have you been, Steve? The last time I can kind of remember talking to you, Steve, was probably like Season 1, when we were on our hard mode. We're up into Season 6 now, so that had to have been like 8 months ago? Probably? 9? Been a long time. While I'm sick, I don't work until I get better. Okay, so you've had at least the days off of work. That's good, because it stinks to work when you're not feeling, 100%, and it just makes stuff harder. iDrive sending you a hug. You're doing fine. You're a new grandpa. Oh, congratulations. How old is the kid? Because like I said, it's been like probably 9 months, so it could be any, maybe a month later it was born. I have no idea. Alright, here we go. That should be it for this one. All done. Alright. Let's see, did that unlock another one? It did unlock 2 of them. We need to do a water contract, or 2. Oh, 2 weeks. Okay, so this is very fresh. Is it a boy or girl? Oh, nice. Wait, 2 short logs. Deliver them to the... Wait, other map? Wow, that's a long trip. Okay. Where did the thing go? 2 short logs to the other map and the log trailer to here. Okay. I think maybe we'll use... Because we have to go, I think this is the one with the medium, or yeah, small log station. So this has infinite short logs here. I guess let's check how many this one has. Didn't really look. And JJ's spoiling everything. Yeah, this one doesn't even have enough short logs for us to use. We only have 4 logs, we need 6. That's a medium trailer right there. It's a girl? Okay. But I have to put a new mower deck belt on my dad's riding lawnmower. Okay. Well, I guess let's jump back to the first map. I think, what do you guys think? I kind of forgot the list, but I made the video you guys saw with all the trucks that can haul double shorts. I definitely want to be able to haul a double short log trailer, so... I know the White Western Star was one of the trucks that can do it. I know the Mack Defense. I think I'll just buy a Mack. I feel like that would be a good one. Wait, I have one? Oh, I do. Oh, it's right here. It's already ready. Yeah, let's grab... Is that a short log trailer? That looks like a short one right there. So yes, let's grab a short log trailer, which I believe we have a short logging add-on. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to recover to make sure. Customize, yeah, short logging add-on. Oh, I got to put the roof rack on. Do I have... I don't have the biggest... Okay, I didn't customize this at all then. Use the Mack? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I like using the Mack. Let's use the ones. Advanced. I still think it's weird that this snorkel, the taller one, costs less. I don't know. I don't understand how that would make any sense. We already have the short log add-on. We should be good. SD1 made a video, said short log trailer can only be pulled by tractor. He's getting old, I think. Yeah. Actually, if you go back to SD1's video, he now linked to my video where I pointed out that actually you can have 26 trucks that can carry the short log trailer. Because I knew at the time it was wrong, and I put it in a comment, but he didn't see my comment. Tell the Menace also put it in a comment, and I saw there was someone named like Christina or something that had put it in a comment. He didn't acknowledge mine or Christina's, but he saw Telemenace's. And then he also, somebody pointed out in his pinned comment, and so I replied to that, and I was like, actually there's quite a few of them. There's like 26 different vehicles that can do that. And so he... Wait, did I grab a short one? Did I make sure this is short? Hang on one second, just to be sure, I don't want to get all the way there and have the wrong trailer. What is it, HX520? But yeah, it was very nice of them. Like, oh, you don't have to do that. I was just, because, you know, I wanted to give them the correct information. So I was like, actually, there's a lot of them, you know, just kind of for future reference sort of thing. And he was like, oh, actually, if you made a video on it, I'll just link to it. I'm like, oh, well, that'll be great, I guess. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4. Okay, so that's how we can tell how many prongs it has. Hey, welcome in, Ultra. How are you doing? Welcome in, Noob Hunter, as well. I saw Este's video, was kind of funny. So we have 4 prongs on here, so for sure this is the short log trailer. But yeah, I was trying to help him out by, you know, telling him, you know, for future notice that actually, you know, he can... There's quite a few of them that have done that. And so yeah, he just linked to my video. I was like, oh, that's very nice of you. I did notice a slight increase in traffic with that video, but I think it could have been just the time of day, because it was becoming daytime. So I'm not sure, because he linked to it last night, and it didn't happen right away. It probably happened about the time it started to turn daytime over in Europe, which is where most of my viewers are from. So, but I'm sure it does help, you know, probably gets a couple more views for it, so I'll take it. I am doing good, Ultra, thank you. JJ, we had cats and frogs in last season. Is there any anything in this map do you know for us to find? There's horses. Have you seen the horses yet? I don't think I have a vehicle close to the horses right now. But there's horses. They had horses in the last one too, actually, but these horses don't disappear. At least not yet. Crap, I missed my turn. Well, I guess... Well, I'm still not going all the way to the top, but... here is also something that is new, if you guys haven't seen this yet. There's breakable tar. So you gotta be very careful on this section here. There's just enough space to sneak by. Trying to get over a sickness? That's not fun. Hopefully you feel better soon, Ultra. You're getting the recognition you deserve. Nice. You deserve it, buddy. Thank you, Spoon. Appreciate that. Is this... Yeah, this is the crossing. We have a new NPC, Richard drinking his coffee. No, they took Richard out. Richard is gone. Richard's no longer in the game, Spoon. They took him out. The guy you saw drinking coffee at the bus stop forever, he's no longer in there. Don't Roscoe it like Rex would. Come on, Mr. Mac. There we go. It's not tar, it's asphalt. What did I say? Didn't I say asphalt? I might have misspoke. Oh shoot, where's the... Oh, the gateway's the opposite direction. I'm turning the wrong way. That's a bummer. Okay. Don't forget Smash Pumpkins if you see him. Yeah, we would say tar, tarmac, or asphalt. All three of those would be acceptable here. But yeah, I tried to say, well, I usually try and say asphalt or tar or tarmac. I know here we would say tar, but kind of tarmac is, I think, more used in Europe. Can't say I've ever been out this this way yet. Thanks. Thinking about getting back into SnowRunner, but I'll have to start over, I think. Oh, that's a bummer. They do have something called PROS, Prism Ray Online Services, where you can transfer your save files. Ultra, that might be something you could look into. That way you wouldn't have to start all over, possibly, anyways. It's free as well. I've heard it's kind of broken for some people, but that was a long time ago. That probably was... I mean, I know I signed up for it in Season 10, so that's when I kind of heard about it and was like reading about it, so... Probably about a year ago. Spoon says, I want this DLC to chill with Richard. Come on, Saber. R.I.P. Richard. Yeah, we gotta get an R.I.P. Richard. We didn't rub shoulders together enough, you will be missed. Yeah, it is an achievement. I think I have the achievement. I'm not sure if I do or not, but I think I have it. I think I'm only missing like 2. Actually, I think you can... Yeah, you can check. I don't even know what it's called. Oh, I think... No, not that one. Oh, here, 6%. Smash 500 pumpkins. We're a long ways away from that on this one. Oh, wait, that's because this is PTS. Never mind. This is a new... This is PTS, and it's a brand new save, so yeah, that makes sense, actually. So as far as I know, most of Europe are jealous of the Netherlands because of our road layout and asphalt. That's nice. I know kind of the same thing here, Gizmo, actually. As far as the states go, Minnesota ranks one of the highest. I think it might even be the highest for the roads. Not necessarily where the roads go, but just the quality of the roads. I don't have a save file on PC, so it is what it is. Well, actually, Ultra, you can take save files from from Xbox and PlayStation and move them to PC, or the other way around, I believe. That's what pros will do. So it's supposed to be cross-platform saving. You can play on your Xbox and then move it to a PC, or play on a PC and move it to an Xbox or PlayStation. That's supposed to be how it works anyways. I didn't actually transfer a file, I just wanted to do it for the skin. They gave you a cool looking skin if you signed up, and some little horns to add, a hood ornament for the front of your trucks. So that's why I wanted it. And honestly, I still think it's the coolest skin in the game. Bye, man. I'm going to sleep. 12:35 a.m. here. Sounds good, Noob Hunter. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, if you're buying anything Farm Sim related, guys, thank you, Robert. I would appreciate if you guys would use my code GamingWithJJ, or click the top link in the description. Actually, I'm not sure if it's the top link on this video, but it's in the description somewhere. Or the link there from Streamlabs. That would be greatly appreciated. We're trying to get to that first tier so we can get early access to the game and any DLCs after that. You would like some new achievements? Yeah, I know some games do that. As they add DLCs, they add more achievements for you to do. Hey, welcome in, Lawrence. It's going good. How are you doing, Lawrence? I only know the Netherlands will soon be underwater, but I think they will have to build something to prevent it, yeah. For sure. If that's, I think, don't they have some kind of sophisticated, like, water barrier thing, and they've actually added, like, 30% more land over the last, like, 30 years or something? Because they've been able to kind of block the water from coming in and dry it up a little bit to make more land? I think so, I'm not sure. Could be thinking of a different place. The percentages might be off as well. I just know it's a pretty good chunk if I remember right. On YouTube, even Americans are amazed because our roads may not be as wide as the USA, but here we got sidewalks and bicycle paths, and then road everywhere, every part of our highways, and even back roads. Nope, never happens, says Gizmo. Maybe I got confused and mixed up with something else. That is pretty cool. A lot of our roads don't have like bike paths or anything. They're just so... Our cities are so spread out in the US. Like, you know, the biggest city around me, like the Twin Cities, the capital of my state, is probably like 6 hours maybe away from like Chicago, and that's like probably the closest by a long shot from anything else around. So I don't know where you'd go after that. Maybe like KC, Kansas City or something. They have a water barrier, I think. I think that's what it is, TP, something like that. But I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the right country even. So I don't know. Oh, I have not checked Discord yet, but I did see your message, Lawrence, on the membership thing. I did reply to it as well, but I didn't check Discord yet, so have not seen that one. You guys, in the 1657, there was a French guy who said God made the world, but the Dutch created their own. We are known for our waterworks. Oh, so God created the world, but the Dutch made their own world. Gotcha. This is kind of a weird road through here, but I don't know. It's a small path. It's a road on the map. There's a little farm area right up here. And I've been to the USA after Hurricane Katrina and tried to make it dry there. Yeah, Hurricane Katrina was a disaster because New Orleans is super low. It's like way below sea level and it's right on the ocean, so it was just a disaster. Yes, Delta works, you meant, and at the moment Dutch companies are busy making the world map close to Dubai. Also made the Palm Islands there. Oh, cool. I thought they just quit on the world map. I heard there wasn't any progress on that for a long time now. Didn't that kind of fall through? Or am I wrong on that? But the Palm Islands are really cool. Apparently you can see them from space. Lawrence says... and I messaged you on Discord Friday, okay. Yeah, I'll get back to you, Lawrence, when I get around to checking that later today. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a road right here to my right. Okay, that's the one I want. And then follow that up through here, and then turn up to the gas station. I probably should just hit up that watchtower while I'm close to there, though. The World Islands was a huge flop. They stopped years ago. That's what I thought. I think it's a really cool idea, but yeah, I'm sure the amount of money it would take to dredge out all that sand or whatever they're putting on there and building like a barrier reef to, you know, stop the incoming waves and stuff, like, it's very expensive. It's a very expensive city, I think, overall. But thank you, JJ. So how many times have you rolled over? I think I only rolled over once so far this stream, and that was actually just before the stream started, I think. I was moving one of my trucks. I'll actually hop to it real quick. This one. And there's some rocks on the left side here. And there's breakable tar on this part. And so I hit the rocks and it kind of pushed me off to the right, and then the tar broke, and then the trailer fell off, and then I fell off. So yeah. No, you're right, they had stopped, but believe they started again. They stopped because of funding. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I just heard that they had been, like, somebody else said they kind of flopped, or, you know, had stopped production, or whatever you want to call it, for a while. Construction, maybe? Not production. Well, maybe they're producing islands, I guess. These roads are really windy right here. Shoot, I just realized I didn't grab the log trailer. I took a different path than what I was supposed to go. That's a bummer. I gotta go grab that log trailer now. Also, it's a medium log trailer because I did drive past it. So we gotta go grab a medium log trailer for a mission where we have to grab double shorts. So it's kind of odd. I have to go get ready for work, so I won't be able to comment much tonight. I'll be listening in the background. Sounds good, Lawrence. Hopefully you have a good day at work. We will see you later. But appreciate you stopping in. Robert says they nearly built that, JJ. I watched the awesome documentary. Okay, so they were almost done. And then Gizmo says they ran out of money or funding and then kind of came to a halt. There is the log station. This is where I got to turn to go to that watchtower. Maybe I'll hit it up on the way back. Then our trailer will be in the right orientation. Hey, Ivano. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Haven't stopped by here in a while. How are you doing, Ivano? Dubai is not expensive to live. It's mostly hot there for people who do not live there. When I was a kid, my dad went to work there, and we also went and lived in Jebel Ali, if that's how you say it, from 30 kilometers from Dubai. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I thought it was pretty expensive, but I guess maybe it's relative. It's expensive maybe if you're from the surrounding area, because you know it's like other than a couple of big cities, you know, it's not a very popular country to go to, but like Dubai itself is a very popular destination, so maybe that's could be part of it. But for us over here, it's probably not too bad. Ooh. I'll still be watching the stream though. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess I'll just go through here and whip around the other way. Okay, we got shorts and shorts. Look at that, double shorts. Woohoo! First time ever. All the islands were dredged, but only one was ever built on, and the rest are just empty sand. That's too bad. And the worst part about that is, obviously they had to build those islands up, so there's going to be erosion, right? And if they took a couple of years off, like some of that sand is going to erode back out to sea. Like it's going to happen no matter what. But if they had gotten like a big water barrier, kind of a reef around it, they would have at least been able to kind of sort of slow it down. I don't know if they got that far or not, but pretty cool to be able to do double short logs finally. Alright, yeah, we should be able to stop here, I think. Get the watchtower. Refuel with the roof rack, and then hopefully be able to drive down to the gas station, which is just across the river, and then refuel fully and be good to go. That's the hope. Don't know if we'll get to that, but hopefully. Alright, let's see how this trailer does if we set it down. Detach. Okay, it seems to be fine. Very nice. Alright, let's refuel quick as well. There we go, we got 100 liters. Oh, congratulations, Sawyer. Got your Streamlabs working. Very nice. They got the newest tech. Well, it's weird. 12 years old and you can drive a motorbike. 14, you can drive a car. Best time of the year is February. This is an interesting looking little watchtower here. Nice lookout point. I don't know that, Sawyer. I'm not sure. He says, if I stream, will it show up on PlayStation? He's talking about Streamlabs. I don't know that. I honestly don't know anybody who's used Streamlabs who doesn't have a PC. Because most people who create content that I've kind of talked to all have PCs, just because it's easier. But obviously all of your stuff is just non-edited streams. So if that's all you're doing, then yeah, you can easily do that from an Xbox or PlayStation, but I don't know if Streamlabs would show up or not. Couldn't really tell you that. Robert says, so much dredging for all the islands. Some of the biggest dredgers in the world went to Dubai. JJ, did you know that? I think I had heard that, and a lot of them spent like years there dredging. And yeah, I mean, that's such a big project for the amount of, like, think about the amount of earth you'd have to move to be able to see those islands and make them, like, somewhat seeable from, like, space and stuff, like, kind of how they are. Like, oh, shoot, I should have checked. Am I going the right way? Okay, yes, we can go this way and cross. All right. So I forgot to mark. I marked it, but I already had a different mark behind us. Yeah, I think I had heard that before, Robert. But that is pretty crazy. Like some of the biggest dredgers in the world and years dredging over there. I'm not sure. I don't think Rex has even stopped in here yet today, if I remember correctly. He could have stopped in quick and said hello, and I might have missed it, but I don't think Rex has stopped in yet. Am I wrong on that, Robert? Or I don't know, Zing or somebody else that maybe has been here from the start? Millions of tons of sand, I reckon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you go in June, it's about 136 Fahrenheit. Holy cow. That is very hot. 58 Celsius in the shade. That doesn't even seem right. So how long are you streaming for tonight, JJ? I'm not sure. I kind of figured I would start early and probably end around normal time, but I might go a little bit later, but probably at least 2.5 to 3 hours more. I might go later than that, but that's probably the minimum 2.5. Actually, I shouldn't say it, probably the minimum. That is the minimum. We'll go till at least 5. Might go till 6 or 7 or who knows, but yeah, at least 5 o'clock. Alright, look at that. Perfect timing. Just enough fuel to get all the way here. Used up our roof rack, so let's get some more. Alright, it's so much sand, it's unbelievable the amount of work to shift. I think popped in for like 5. Oh, he did pop in, okay. I might have missed that. I don't even recall seeing him, so. Not 11 hours, JJ. No, not 11 hours. Oops, actually I want to go backwards, don't I? Yes, I do. I mean, if you guys want, I suppose I could stop and take like a half-hour break and go eat and come back and stream, but yeah, I probably have to take a break around 5 o'clock, 5:30, something like that, just to go and eat. But if you want me to continue, I suppose we could do that. But if the stream kind of dies off, I'll probably just end it and start working on videos for like where the upgrades are and how to get the vehicles and how to unlock the ferry and, you know, some other stuff that I eventually have to do here. So I guess maybe it depends how the stream goes. If we have 70 viewers, then we won't end it, but if we have 10, 15, maybe we will. Yeah, that is right, Gizmo. So they scoop up the sand. I know there's different, like, methods of dredging. Like, some of them use, like, a vacuum thing. Other ones just use, like, a big old bucket that just closes and clamps like a big, you know, big scoop of sand, basically. And so, yeah, they scoop it up from one spot, then they drive it to wherever they're supposed to, you know, be building up. So they're depleting the one spot and adding on to another spot. I don't know how to say your name, Davids. In order to start the height, well, you can start it with 0 points. But you have to put heist and then the amount of points. So exclamation mark heist 10 or whatever. And probably most people that are new here don't have many points or enough points. If you push exclamation mark points, that'll tell you how many you have. With heists, you can join with any amount of points, but for dueling, gambling, and slots, you have to have at least 10. Heist is the only one that you can have less. So Sawyer just did the check. He checked his points. He has 12, and then he heisted all 12 points. Alright, there's the point. We gotta deliver these. Again, we forgot to get the log trailer, so we'll have to go do that. We'll actually go around the roundabout the right way this time. Last time I went the wrong way.
here's where we got to deliver it, but again, we got to go get that other trailer first. It is a staged mission, so we can't do this part until we get that done. So the trailer is right here, and I think it has to go out here. Let's check. Yeah, it's got to be delivered to this site. I do have a couple of trucks up there, and I could probably go and grab it, but I'm going to run out of fuel pretty soon with those trucks. I did siphon all the fuel out of that thing as well already. I'm trying to think, what could I do? There is fuel at the fuel station here, but do I want to run down there and try and grab it or not? What do you guys think? Should we go get the fuel truck? Actually, maybe let's just bring out like a 5600 TS or something. That way we have a big fuel tanker. I know we need 10 medium... wait, it's not store. Storage. Here we go. Yeah, we don't have one. Let's go buy one quick. Or actually, we could use like the Kenny or something as well. Kenny might be a better one. Oh, I'm just barely short on money. Okay, hang on a second. Let's sell this one. Dang, that was super expensive because we have 164,000 still. Wait, how does this... yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave those. We'll grab the big tank. Just the rooftop supplies for a little bit extra. We gotta change the bumper actually. That bumper is not good. Why you always use the high range gearbox? I just prefer the high range. I used to use the fine tune, and then I switched to off-road, and then I switched to high range. I don't know, I just most of the time prefer using the high range. I switch between high range and off-road, but I would say probably like 80%, maybe 90 is off-road. Or excuse me, 80 or 90% is high range, and then like 10%, 10 to 20 is probably off-road. Gizmo says my work was lowering groundwater levels. Whoa, almost hit that. Oh shoot, I missed my turn again. Lowering groundwater levels for building sites before I became a deep driller for water. Oh wow, we just ran the tree right over. We didn't even have any speed, and that thing got ran over. That's pretty crazy. Do you think it's going to shoot back up? It looks like it kind of might. Oh wow, that tree's getting bent over too? What is going on? This Kenworth just got some massive power, I guess. Hello from Quebec, Canada. Welcome in, Andre. Hopefully I said your name correct. We have, I believe Mr. Spoon is from there. Alright, yeah, I think I'm all caught up on the chats. What I like to do is usually when we're going like on a somewhat solid road that's dirt, especially if it's going uphill, you can kind of kick it up into high gear and just go up the hill. Whereas if you're in off-road, you're kind of slowly climbing up the hill. It's obviously better in the deeper mud, but I'll take the you know, 70% of the time we're not in deep mud to go faster, and then slower in the 30% or whatever, you know what I mean? Most of the time I'm not stuck in deep mud, so the off-road is less useful, I would say, for me than the high ranges. There we go, salute Andre from Spoon. Come on, good people of the stream. If you have not already, please smash the like button to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. And do not forget to subscribe if you have not already. Thank you, Robert. So yeah, I guess we'll use this as a fuel tanker, and then we'll pull that trailer behind us, because we should be able to attach to it. I've attached a fuel tanker to this. I guess I don't know if I've ever tried this with a log trailer or not, but we don't actually need to haul the logs, we just got to bring the trailer there. Yeah, I know we got, so Kevin is also from Ontario, which is obviously not Quebec, but it's not Canada. We got Rex from Ontario as well. And we got Pabo from Ontario. I know we got one pull left from British Columbia. I'm trying to think of all the other Canadians that I think I can recall. Again, I try to remember where you guys are all from and, you know, stuff about you, whatever you tell me, but it's only going to get harder as we get larger. Won't be able to remember quite as much, but Gizmo says, oh, okay, thank you for the info, might try it. Yeah, that's just me, Gizmo. I mean, everyone's got their personal preference, but I would rather go faster 70% of the time and slower 30% than be able to speed up that 30% and then drive slower 70% of the time, or, you know, whatever percentage breakdown you want to give it. Most of the time I'm not stuck in deep mud, so yeah, I just prefer going faster the majority of the time. Alright, on to the next map. One of my friends on my channel is from Prince Edward Island. I have no idea where that is, Mississippi. Is that somewhere in Canada? Or is that like a certain island over in Vancouver? I'm not quite familiar with I was gonna say geography, but obviously I don't even know where it is, so... The island, I guess? Not familiar with the island? It's somewhere in Canada, okay. Alright, so it says Charlie94 has subscribed. Thank you, Charlie. So now I'm watching because I finally think I saw that one as it came through. Let's see if it pops up on my screen. I don't think it has. I mean, I might have just missed it, I guess. Possibly it came in just before I saw it as well. I saw it pop up, but it didn't pop up on screen. It's just in the chat. But yes, thank you for subscribing, Charlie. Hopefully you appreciate the content or learning some valuable information. We have to take a right here. Last time we went straight. That was our problem. Andre as well. Thank you, Andre, for the subscription. I haven't seen either of them pop up actually on screen, just in the chat, so I think my on-screen stuff's a little messed up. It's supposed to pop up on screen, have a little jumping dinosaur saying thank you for subscribing. Or, actually I think it just says your name and says subscribed. Something like that, actually. But, I've been saying this quite a bit. If you guys have questions about the update or anything, let me know. I, try to answer them, or at least try to, you know, maybe show you if I can't quite answer it or figure it out. Explain the best way that I can, whatever your questions are. We are a nice community, JJ. Definitely, Spoon. We have a good community. And not even just like my community specifically, but like a lot of the other people that I interact with, like your people who watch you, Spoon, people who watch Fox, people who watch Zing, Rex, like Nacho. There's so many different people that are all kind of in the same community. We all watch kind of the same people. Nathan. I mean, actually, I've had a link for like Nathan's channel and SD1s and stuff. Like, I think if you push exclamation mark Nathan. It'll go to Nathan Province's. It'll plug his link in there. I have quite a few people in there. I have SD1s as well. I've had those for a while. Just some other creators that either are sort of in my community with like the farming simulator, construction simulator, that kind of stuff, or just, you know, Nathan, which he just strictly does SnowRunner. SD1 does some GTA 5 and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a very cool community, Spoon. Glad to have you guys as part of it. Mississippi says it's over in the maritime of Canada near New Brunswick, Nova Scotia. So that's far east, okay. That's way up by like Maine, but north area. Never heard of it, but thank you for explaining that, Mississippi. I appreciate that. Now I at least understand what you're talking about. He is not here for the content, just people in the chat. It could be. Could be he just likes what you guys are saying. You forgot to feed the dino so it ran away or passed away, yeah. He reminded me of Ark Survival. If you don't like feed your dinosaurs or something, they'll pass away. I remember I did forget to do that when I first started the game. I was like, oh shoot, I didn't know I needed to feed them. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep plugging this. Might be kind of annoying for you guys, but every time it pops up here, I'm really trying to get to that first tier in Farming Simulator so that I can get the game early and have early access to all the DLCs to create content on it. So here we have the PTS, but if we were able to get to that same point with Farming Simulator, then we would be able to do that. So if you guys are on PC and wouldn't mind using my code, I would greatly appreciate that. Code Gaming with JJ, or click the link from Streamlabs or one of the links down in the description. It's also linked in every one of my farm sim videos. SnowRunner, it's in the more recent ones, but not all of them. But yeah, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you guys. I started following you when you started to stream Construction Sim. Really, Gizmo? I started it when it first came out, but I took a long break from it. And then I started it again, and then I took another, like, 6-month break. The 6-month break was because I created the, what was it? The Spaceport DLC. I spent like 6 hours streaming it one day, and then I found out you didn't need to create a separate save file for it, so I basically wasted 6 hours, and so it took me like 6 months to redo those 6 hours. I just did not want to redo it for some reason. But now we're finally caught up. I've been playing it about once a week until the last like week or two, I think. I haven't played it for a little bit here. I believe I'm on the last stage now of the new Stadium DLC. I guess if you call it new, it's like a month and a half old now or something. But yeah, the Stadium DLC, the football stadium, soccer we would call it, over in Europe. Mississippi says I do GTA retro games and I'm looking into simulator games since I have ATS. Just waiting for my wheel setup to get here. Very nice. Yeah, you always played with other guys. Let's see, let's go this way. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played it in a while. I'm just kind of... I kind of don't want to progress with the story because it's like really good and there's so much other side quest stuff to do. So that's kind of where I'm at with that, but I have been recording videos for that every once in a while. Recently I was gifted from the makers of ATS 4 DLCs, 4 different states. So I do have one of them posted and 2 of them recorded. I still got to do one more. Let's get this truck out of the way here. Actually, let's refuel it while we're here. That was the whole point of bringing this big tanker out. There we go. But yeah, I'm trying to play, I started playing, well, I played all the way through Grand Theft Auto 3. And we're playing, or going to be playing, Vice City here pretty soon. We're currently working on Stranded Deep. We kind of, every once in a while, just, you know, playing some other stuff. It's Usually I try and make a video of it on the weekend, but I've been slacking on that lately. I've just been gone a bunch, you know, summer. But this weekend I was home. I was able to finish those ATS videos and create a couple of shorts, one of which you guys might have saw this morning. Spoon, you're actually in one of the shorts coming up here soon. It was when you jumped off on our FS22 save. Okay, so now we're done with that. We can switch back to our other truck, which has the log carriers. Here we go. We got to deliver 2 short logs. Oh no. Okay, it had an icon here to deliver the short logs, but it was telling me to use the gateway. I am an idiot. I thought it had to be delivered to the port. Oh no, where's it going on the next map? Oh, that's a bummer, because it's better to go through the south one, but the south one is blocked. Emergency photo shoot, huh? Welcome back, Alfredo. Do the side quest before the story is good, but sad. Played RDR. How's the nephews, JJ? They're quiet today. I don't know if they're gone or just playing on tablets or something, but they're doing good. Oh man, that is quite the bummer. I got a roadblock either way I go. I guess we'll go south. Looks to be the way to go anyways, so... I just need to get in the shower. Alfredo, you know we have jokes about you taking a half hour to get into the shower, right? When Alfredo first joined our stream, actually I think it was Zing's stream, he would say, oh, I'm gonna go take a shower, and he would come back like 35 minutes later and say, oh, somebody was in the shower. And he did this like 10 times. So there's kind of a running joke now of like, oh, how far away is your shower? It literally takes you a half hour to get there and back. So the fact that he says he's going to take a shower is kind of funny. Feeding into the joke. Yeah, I want to do a lot of the side quests, Gizmo, but yeah, I guess I'm kind of like, I basically haven't played it because I don't want to continue the story, but in order to make content, I kind of like, obviously I want to record the story, so I could record some of the side quest stuff that I'm doing, I suppose, and upload that. I have been kind of doing that a little bit, but I just haven't played it for a bit because I'm trying not to progress with the main story. Kind of funny. Nope, this is a short log trailer that'll be coming in Season 14, Lawrence. So we have double short logs here. And it's, there's 9 trucks that can do double short logs. I made a video about it over the weekend. And there is 26, I believe, was the number that you can, of trucks that can attach the new log trailer. But no, this is not a mod. This will be in the game when Season 14 drops. If you guys have either Season 14 or the Year 4 pass, it'll be something that you can get. I think, honestly, I'm not even sure, but this might even be something that comes for everybody, even if you don't own the DLC for 14. But it won't be in the game until at least 14 comes out. Hopefully that makes sense, because like the trailers that get introduced, like say the little maintenance trailer we moved around earlier for Scouts that came in Season 11, everybody can use that whether you own Season 11 or not. It's just that's when it was introduced, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Captain Rob, you know Joe? In what chapter are you in RDR2? Have you done the mass murderer? I don't think I have. I'm in Chapter 3. So, Chapter 1 is basically like getting to Horseshoe Overlook. Chapter 2 is you're at Horseshoe Overlook and then you move somewhere else, and so now I'm at that new place. I don't know what it's called, but that's where I'm at. Oh man, he knows Joe Mama. What do you think about the Earth Roamers? I think they're okay. They're decent in the mud. They're okay to drive around. I don't personally see myself using them very much after Season 14. I'll probably use them during PTS quite a bit just because they're brand new and people want to see them. And then I'll also probably use them quite a bit during when Season 14 actually comes out for everybody. Again, because they're new and people want to see them. But I don't really see myself using it much after that. Just because I don't really use scouts. I probably will pull a trailer every now and then with them, but you don't really see too much of me using them. Oh no! There we go. That was almost bad. I was trying to grab this trailer. I build them in real life. Oh, that's awesome. So you work for Earthroamer. That's so cool. They're made here in Colorado. That's cool. I'm actually, I was telling earlier, I said it plenty of times, but I'm going on a trip in September. And I believe that's when this update will drop for everybody. But I'm actually headed to Colorado. So that'll be kind of cool. We're bringing the trailer back with us, guys. But, you see JJ rolling? How's the weather up there, JJ? It's not bad. It was storming this morning. When I woke up, it was like really, really raining. It's supposed to be raining like all week. But I was kind of worried. I'm like, oh man, maybe I won't be able to stream today. It's like super, super stormy and like thunder and lightning. I was like, ugh. Yeah, I don't know. But, it passed about 12 o'clock, noon. And then I was like, okay, well, it's no longer raining. I mean, it was still cloudy out, but, you know, the rain had kind of passed, the storm has gone by, and so I was like, alright, I guess we'll start streaming here in 10-15 minutes. That's what we did. I think we started at, well, let's see, it says we've been going for 2 hours, 32 minutes, so yeah, about 12:14, I think? Something like that. Oh shoot, that's blocked. Forgot about that. The camper is a one-piece carbon fiber body. That's actually so cool that you work there, because now we can... Because I was talking about this earlier, of like... We don't really know much information about them, or at least I don't. The big one in-game is actually lighter than the smaller one. So I don't know if that holds up in real life, but somebody did say they made different components for them. Or were used like different materials. I don't know if that meant what different, the way that I thought it meant, but let's see, he said, if you want to come by the factory, I could make that happen. That would be pretty cool, but I don't know, my girlfriend probably would not enjoy that. Also, I have a pretty busy itinerary. She already hates me for making a lot of stuff. That would be really, really cool. Are you allowed to film inside? Because I know some places my old work didn't allow you to film inside. That's cool, Alfredo. Alfredo says in GTA 5 I have a nightclub. At this point, most people probably do, Alfredo. I don't know how long you've been playing, but that's good. Good for you, Alfredo. The bigger one is definitely heavier. Sleeps 4 adults. The smaller one sleeps 2 adults and 4 kids. Okay. I think in game it's 7 tons for the 7 tons for the bigger one, and 8 tons for the smaller one. But of course, not everything needs to be completely accurate. But no, that's so cool that you actually work there. Like, now I wanna see. I don't know if you're on my Discord, but if you have like pictures and stuff, I know people have posted pictures, but like, just seeing the process would be really, really cool. Getting some of the information, it's just awesome. You can definitely film inside them. That's awesome. Alright, I think I'm going to leave that trailer back behind. It's slowing us down quite a bit here. If I was traveling alone, I would probably take you up on that, Tanner. Oh, and if I didn't have such busy plans already. Oh, shoot. Yanking a little bit too hard. I'm sitting 30 feet from one currently. That's super cool. I am jealous. Oh, shoot. Dude, am I just stuck spinning here? Is that what's going on? Am I on a tree root or something? I mean, I can see some roots right here, so it kind of makes me think I might be on some tree roots. Alright, let's try this. So we detached. Now we can move a bit. Pull the trailer. So if anybody wants to check out the Earth Roamers, Tanner here works. I guess I don't know if the company's called Earth Roamer that you work at. It might be some other, like, you might be doing certain parts of it that are different or something. I'm not really sure how that all works, but I believe he works at Earth Roamer and has pictures up on his Instagram of him. If anybody is interested. I actually don't have an Instagram, so I don't think I can view them. Actually, I think sometimes you can. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But SPICYMCTANNER is the handle. I was gonna say it, but I figured I would just spell it in case anybody's listening. They can actually look it up without having to try and figure out how to spell it. I have everything in GTA Online. I used to have everything up until about 2 years ago when I kind of stopped playing it. I still have fun. I haven't played it like since then, but I know I would have fun if I went back and played it. But yeah, I used to have pretty much everything. I mean, I was to the point where I had like the yacht, the $10 million super yacht, which is kind of pointless, and like the golden jet, which is basically the normal jet but golden, so that's like 10 million. I had like all the most expensive businesses and cars and all that kind of stuff. Roads, you need to go back at Horseshoe Overlook. Then under the bridge towards Valentine, there's a corpse hanging with a partial clue. I have seen that, yes. I have seen the, I have got the clue for that. I didn't know that was what you meant by the mass murderer. It starts and you need to find 3 murderers. Yeah, I've definitely seen the guy under there, so. Oops. Redcorn, did you do that? So we do everything in-house. The carbon fiber body, the woodwork, all the metalwork from the bumpers is all us. We try to build as much as we can in-house. That makes sense. Obviously, the more you can bring in-house, the more money you would be able to save or, like, you know, not have to outsource. Okay, now we gotta find out where... I should probably go down this road, huh? And then this one. I know both of these roads are pretty sketchy. I might even be better off going this way up. Or... Actually, so all I had to do here is cross the bridge. I could turn right and go this way, follow that all the way to this road, then turn right and go up here to this road, and this is where I'd split off. That's what I'll do. 430 plus trucks on the road. We deliver one every 7 days. Wow. So is Earth Roamer a fairly new company? Because 430, that means you've been going for... You know, if you do it once a week, that's 430 weeks. That's about 5 years, or no, 10 years. 52 a year, roughly. I guess 10 years is quite a long time. No Frodo, are you here? Yes, No Frodo's here. That was all PlayStation, all acquired 2 to 3 times money events through my money glitches and laundering. That's funny. When I used to play, I had one person who showed me there was like a glitch with the Diamond Casino Heist where you could double the amount of gold. And so, basically once you get into the casino, this doesn't work anymore, but you would pick up 1 gold bar, and then you would not grab any more, and he would pick up 1 gold bar and not grab any more. And I think you do that on like 2 or 3 carts, and then it doubles all those carts. I can't remember if it was just 1 cart or if it was multiple. I think it was all the carts in the room you had opened. So we would both do it to like 3 different carts, and instead of getting like, say, I don't know, 20 golden bars off each one, you could get like 40. And so yeah, we would do that over and over and over and make tons of money. That's where I got most of my money from, was doing the casino heist over and over and over and over and over with the double gold bar glitch. Okay, we gotta be very careful here. Okay, nice, we made it. It says we would glitch money up to $10 million. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I got pretty lucky I didn't smash that harder. We would go and buy things, aka money laundering. Oh, this is my turn. I've never been down this road yet. Yeah, I've heard of that red corn. I've never done it myself, but it makes sense. You glitch money to 10 million, you'd buy something, like a car, to, you know, spend the money so it's not just sitting in your account. And then you would sell the car and get the money back. You'd obviously take a loss on it, but then the money's kind of clean. You got it from selling a car. At least that's how normal money laundering works. Alright, this is pretty steep here, actually. Let's switch the time back. Oh no, iDrive lost 78 points. That's a rip. That's a ripperoni for sure. But yeah, again, does anybody have any questions? Anything you guys want to see? You want me to do some farming, do some scouting, just some hauling of some other stuff? What do you guys want to see? We're try and do whatever you want to see, as long as it's not like use a TranStar, because again, I don't mind using the TranStar. Oh shoot, that's the wrong turn. I gotta go back to the right here. I don't mind using the TranStar, but the problem is, since it's PTS, I want to keep things moving a little bit faster in this time. Just because everybody wants to see the new trucks and new cargoes, new maps, that kind of stuff. So if I'm just stuck spinning, that wouldn't be very fun. But we've, according to my OPS here, we've had 657 people pop in. Some of them are from the same viewers, like Alfredo was here earlier and then was gone for an hour and 40 minutes and came back, but oh no, what are we, are our trailer legs stuck? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, actually we're almost out of fuel as well, dang. I should have probably looked at that. Are there new cargo types, JJ? Yes, there are new cargo types. I did show one of them off at the start of the stream. That was fertilizer. And there's also soybeans is one of them. Like a... It's like a little... It looks like the packaged sand, if you know what that looks like. It sort of bags of sand. And then they have written on it soybeans and like... It has something else, like it has their weight and something else written on it. I can't remember what it all says, but... two different new cargoes as of now. There's two new trailers. One of them is the short log trailer that's behind us here, and the other one is a medium log trailer, which looks the same but just a little bit longer. I do think that they're going to be adding two new trailers. They have different names for them. They have a robo-tiller, I think it's called. Let me see if I can find it. Rototiller. And then they also have another one which is called a seed drill. So I do think they are going to be coming out with 2 different trailers. Right now they're not in the game, but I think throughout PTS those will be added. I can see if I can find... I know there's a spot on the second map. Right here you can get fertilizer at this warehouse. I'm not sure if there's a spot where I can pick up soybeans or not. But if I can figure that out, I could probably show you guys that later. The dumpster truck, the Cybertruck. Dude, we might run out of fuel before we get there. Oh shoot, I missed my turn. It's back here now. Oh, that's not good. Use a truck and fall and brake on the breakable asphalt. Yeah, we can do that, Spoon, for sure. I made a short about that just, well, I made it over the weekend, but I posted it this morning. There's only 2 spots that I know of so far that have breakable asphalt. It's the 2 that actually SD1 showed in his videos as well. We ran into both of them on the first day we streamed it. But those are the only 2 that I know of so far. The DLC have 2 maps, right? Does PTS contain both? Yes, PTS has both maps. They are both, I would say, like, mostly complete as far as, like, you can drive around on all of them and stuff. Obviously, there's still stuff they're going to have to change, but they're mostly how they will look. I'm just trying to get here before I run out of fuel, and then I can show you the maps real quick. There we go. Hello, PS4 Farmer. Welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, we'll take a truck and go break some asphalt, Spoon. I have to jump to the other map first, and then I can come back so that the asphalt resets. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think these little rocks are just enough to not let us get up. Oh man, that back tire's just slipping. Okay, let's try this. Oh man. Oh, there we go. We got it. Just barely. Oh no, that sounded like it flipped. Oh, it did! There went our trailer of logs. No! Oh, and we're about to lose our truck. Oh, rip. Okay, so note to self, that's a pretty tough area, huh? Now we gotta come out here with a log truck and pick all that up. Alright, let's jump to the other map quick. Oh, there's no garage. I gotta jump to a vehicle. Will the Earth Roamers be available on Xbox? What's my quickest way to get it when it unlocks? There is 2 Earth Roamers. I've currently there's only currently only one of them is locked behind a task. The other one, it's free right now. I don't know if that will change. It sounds like from people who've read into the data files that it should change. And I'll show you what I mean. There's a task... Oh, actually, hang on. I think I'd have to jump to... I had to jump to a different save to show you this quick. Because I've already completed it, I can't show you where you're supposed to go. So let me go to this one. Yeah, rollover +1 coming up. There it was. Yeah, I tried to get that tree up there, but it didn't work. So this is the one that I'm going to record how to get these trucks on. So all I did was drive my trucks out to where I'm supposed to. Oh, wait. Did it? Wait, what is going on? I am very confused. Did I load up the wrong one? No, that's to the south. I might have loaded up the wrong save. Maybe it's this one. Hey, Awkward Gamer. welcome in. Yeah, I'll show you here just a second. The other one I haven't unlocked yet. We could do that this stream because we unlocked all 3 of the other vehicles. There's just one Earth Roamer we did not get yet. So we could do that this stream, and then I would know how to record. But see, as you see, I have my vehicles set up here for when I record the video. I'll go through this checkpoint, and that will start the task. So the task for the first truck, right now you just get the truck for free. I'll show you exactly where it is. Here's your garage. If you go out, you go up here. Here's the first Earth Roamer. The icon's a little weird, but that's where it is. You drive past it, and you get it right now. So it's free. But it looks like from the data files, you'll have to complete this task called taking stock of the damage. And this mission has you go, here's the first checkpoint, here's the second, here's the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7th, 8th, 9th, and the final one, it ends at the Earth Roamer, and so that's where it's supposed to give it to you. So currently it doesn't work how it's supposed to, or at least how people in the data files say it's supposed to. It looks like it's going to unlock. So this will be the task. Super easy. All you have to do is hit a bunch of checkpoints, and then once you get to the truck, it'll unlock. That's the first Earth Roamer. Well, actually, I'll stay on this save so I can show you because I haven't done the other ones. Then there's an old friend. This is how you get the... If you see taking stock of the damage, this is a prerequisite. So you have to unlock the Earth Roamer to unlock this task here, or contract. This one will give you the small tractor. So for this one, you have to deliver the tractor to the farm. The tractor is currently in a mud pit right here. You have to bring that up to here. Then you'll have to get a service trailer, which is right here, and bring that up to the farm. And then you'll have to repair it, which I don't remember the amount, but it was pretty small. I want to say it was like 75 or something repair points, but the trailer has plenty enough. Also, there is a big maintenance trailer here, so if you did run out of fuel or repair points, you can use that to fix it. That's how you get the old tractor. And then that one unlocks, I think it's this one? No. I forgot the name of it. Oh, this one. All work, no play. That unlocks this one. As you can see, an old friend is the other one you have to complete for that one. And then this one, you got to bring 2 fertilizer to the barn, which is on the second map. And you got to bring 1 wood plank to that same farm. Then you got to use the rototiller, which is right now it's a cultivator, but I think it will be a different trailer when this comes out. So you got to use the cultivator and then use the planter. You do not have to use the harvester on the field. So this is what I think they mean by the farming's better. You don't have to do all 3 steps every single time on this one. So you do the 2 steps, and then you got to go refuel and repair the tractor, and then the big tractor becomes yours. So the only one that I have not done is the bigger Earth Roamer. So we can go back to our other save and go do that now. I don't know where exactly the task is, but I think I might have it unlocked, or if we don't, we can probably find it. Hello, Mitrut, sorry. Welcome in. So hopefully that answers your question there, Tanner. I've done 3 of the 4 vehicles. We have not done the 4th one. Let's see if we have... This is the second map. I don't remember where the truck is. I think this might be it. Open season? No. I remember seeing it's like... I thought it was up here. Like kind of actually close to where this is, but it might not be it. Actually, let's see. Through all the tasks that I've started, is it any of these ones? Nope. So I might not have found the task for it quite yet. Oh, here it is. We found it right here. The quick and the crashed. So let's go do that. First, we got to take out a truck. Let's use, I don't know, the tank. Spoon wants us to go and show off the... Oh, wait. Yeah. Show off the breakable tar. So if you guys haven't seen, there is breakable tar, or asphalt, or tarmac in this one. Yeah, they use the same engine sounds from the Resvani Hercules. I should probably put that thing back in the garage. I never use mods, but people wanted to show the one, I think the only mod that I have on this save. I can't take my mods off and can't turn them on. I just never use them, so I'm just like, I don't really care too much. But people were asking on Friday's stream, when I streamed this, what mods I had, and I was like, I only have one. That's the only one that I have. Alright. I keep smashing into this corner here. You come up real fast and it turns sharp, and I've smashed into that thing like 10 times already. Alright, so here's the first part of the breakable tar. Right up along this big retaining wall area. Drifting there. So it is fairly easy to spot, just like in the other one. I won't get too close, but right here, you can kind of see where it like cracks. I mean, obviously it's a lot of cracks on here, right? So it's not completely easy, but this one's kind of a different color, and this one's kind of a different color. So these are the ones that'll break off. I think that might even be two. But another thing you could do is you can go like this. Let's see if I can do this. Right here. And then do you see how the chunks are like sort of cut off? The little dot goes through the chunks, so those chunks will fall off. So here's what that looks like just running into it. Obviously there's degrees to it, but here's what that looks like. Little chunks falling. So there you go, Mr. Spoon. Now you've seen it. If I'm not mistaken, you also got the limes on this save. I might. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right, because we took it for a spin quick in the other one. You're right. On Friday, that was another one we had. So it looks like we have two, I think. Unless I missed one, I don't think I've missed any yet. So there's the second one. Oh, we have a Tuz. We have three. So yeah, we have three mods on here, I guess. I actually didn't even know that. That was just one. Alright, let's go back to the other map. Let's... this Earth Roamer's not too far away from here. That's where we want to go. Or the W990. Maybe let's use that. How many tasks, contracts, and contests are there in this phase? Okay, there's, I believe, 62. I believe it's 28 contracts, 29 contracts, 27 tasks, and 4 contests. I knew I was not crazy. That's funny. I can count it again quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, then we got 15, 16, 17, 18, crap, I lost track. My cursor thing went a little bit too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So yes, 29 contracts. Then you got 4 contests. That brings you up to 33. And then if we go to profile, there's 62 total. So 62 minus 33. What does that give you? 27? No, 20. I can't do math. 33 No, 29. Right? Something like that. 29. I can't do math. Alright, yeah, we're 20% done in Austria now. That's not too bad. So wait, is it 29, 29, and 30, or 29, 29, and 4 would be 62, right? Yeah. So you got 29, 29, and 4, I think. Alright, so this truck has to go turn here and go up here. Thanks, JJ. How long have you been streaming for exactly? Because I gotta go soon, and I'd like to rewatch the stream from where I had to leave. Thank you. I'm at 3 hours and 1 minute. So pretty easy, 3 hours. Gizmo said, yes, I had to ask my voices in my head if I was going crazy. I didn't think I had it on this save, but this is also, you know, a save I don't really use very often. I'm going to pop my cranks. I'm kind of worried about this tip. There we go. Let's restore the crane. Alright, now we're good. Make it nice and bright. So yeah, is there anything else you guys want to see? Spoon had a good one with the breakable asphalt there. I want to be able to provide you guys with whatever information you're searching for, or you know, maybe it's just entertainment with being able to see the new season and not be able to play it yet, so whatever it might be. Welcome in, Doc J. Starting a heist. Oh boy. Ooh. I was about to pop the crane, but it would have went the wrong way, so that wouldn't have been good. MV says, you and Telemenace are using Kenny at the same time. Kind of cool. Is he using the big Kenworth or the 990? I know in his thumbnail he had the 990 on it. I'm kind of using this one because it's the closest vehicle, but someone requested me to use it on Friday, and that's kind of the reason why I'm using it now, because it's on this map. It's close. Alright, is this the trail? Yes, it is. Okay. MB, can you do me a favor? I know Travis was over there earlier. Ask Telemenace if you'd like a bump in the back end. Oh, it's kind of a cool little marker thing there. Oof. Okay, we got the classic 15 and 6 combo meal, but it was doubled. We got the 30 and 12. Alright, so here's the task for the other truck. So this is one we have not done yet. This is how you get the Earth Roamer SX. Oh, you just got to bring it to the village parking lot. Wow, that is super easy. Well, I say super easy, but you got to get it up the hill here. Oh wow, that winch plane is freaking out. Oh, weird. It says it's connected, but it's not doing anything. It's just allowing me to pull... Look at this. It's allowing me to drive straight back, and it's not pulling it at all. That is super weird. Alright, let's see if we got any fuel in here. It's always good to find out. Not too much. That actually came up very easily. Alright, let's put some of the fuel from my truck in there. I think we're gonna roll it backwards for a ways. Mostly only listen and sometimes watching you go past your turns. Yeah, I do that quite often, don't I? It's funny because a lot of the time when I play PTS, I do miss a ton of turns. By the time I get to the normal game, everyone's like, how do you know the map so well? You don't even use the markers. And it's like, yeah, but I just played it for like 50 hours. I just played the season, you know? So that's kind of funny. Alright, just delivered a parking lot. That's fairly easy. You broke your winch just rolling it over. Wait, is it actually pull? Okay, it is pulling. I was like, is it actually pulling the truck? My winch might be broke. So both of the earth roamers are very easy. Oh! I say very easy to unlock and then I flip my truck over. Both the earth roamers are very easy to unlock. As of now, anyways. Things could change. Oh wow, this one's about to run out of fuel. Things could change. I could make you repair and refuel them, which should make it a little bit more complicated, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be too tough to get that one. And the other one, again, just drive around, hit a couple of checkpoints, and that one's done as well, so... Fuel is becoming an issue with this one. I think we should be able to get over there, though. As long as we don't flip it again. Alright, so that's our second roll of the day. Wait, did I? Oh, wow, you do have to go all the way to here. And then... probably down to this way, and then down all the way to here, and then up here. Seems it is for you, yeah, the fuel's biting us. So there's a little bit of a rock slide here, but it looks like you can go around it fairly easily. It's not super flat, but you can got enough space there. Gotta run, JJ. Thanks for the stream. Probably talk to you later on Discord. See ya. Yep, see you later, Lawrence. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day, Lawrence. I will get back to you on Discord after the stream. Almost just biffed it again. Until I'm gonna say every time, all the time. That's funny. Every time, all the time. Okay, yeah, we do have to turn here. I could really use a bump in the back right now. I'm about to run out of fuel. If I can get to that spot, then we could transfer fuel from the flipped truck, but I don't think we're going to be able to get that far. Hey, welcome in, Artem. How are you doing? I'll be busy all day, so I may not be able to reply on Discord. Oh, all good. I just reply whenever I got time on Discord, so... You know, if I got time for 3 minutes, I might reply, but if I have no time for the next 8 hours, then you're not getting a reply for 8 hours. So yeah, it's understandable, just whenever you got time, whenever I got time, all good. It's crazy how somehow that they released PTS and did not find 5 minutes to put the name of the truck. Now we get shown the code, which is fine but surprising. Yeah. User interface vehicle Earth Roamer SX name. That's the name of the vehicle. Oh wait, got a trailer here. You're good. I'm also doing well. Thank you, Artem. We're about to run out of fuel, so hopefully we don't. We're getting pretty close. I think we will just barely run out, though. We got a flipped over truck. If we can just get to the truck, we can refuel this one and then we'll be fine, but I don't think we're going to make it that far. We only got 11 liters left. There's the flip. You can see it up on the hill. Oh, shoot, we're about to go again. Oh, I tried to put it in neutral and see if we could roll down the hill. Save even a little bit on fuel, but nope. You think they should keep it that way? For what, Artem? What is this for? Sorry, I sometimes lose track with the chat delay. Keep the vehicle name that way? UI interface, whatever. Oh, we might be able to make it. 8 fuel. $75 meters away. The name of the Earth Roamer. Okay, that's what I thought. After a second, I kind of figured it out. Oh, nice. We just made it in time, guys. 7 fuel. I guess it's actually more than I thought we would have had, but... Alright, let's take some from the Kenny. Or here, actually, I got an idea. This will make it an easy flip here, if we can do this. Can we winch to the tree up there? Not quite. I'm trying to get up to this tree, and then I can winch from my truck to the tree and use the winch to pull this truck and push it uphill, and then we'll be able to flip it back over real easy. I don't know if we can really get where I wanted with this or not. Yikes. Might have screwed ourselves with this one too. Okay. Alright, we got it back. Got back onto our wheels. Hey, welcome in VTech. How's it going? Welcome back. Alright, I guess we'll just try and pull it. Not going so well here. Looks like you got a situation there, yeah. Now some SnowRunner skill is required. Yeah, if I was able to get to that tree, it would have been an easy flip, but we're not quite that lucky in this time. Whoa, that was weird. It's okay here? Okay. Could be better, could be worse. I'm going to try to push this away. And my thought is if I can get it to go up the hill a little bit, the engine should be able to turn on and we can pop the crane. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll try. Whoa, whoa. At least these are easy to flip back over. So they're a little bit high center of gravity. They do flip over fairly often, but they're also fairly easy to flip back over. So that's the third flip of the day. I'm just trying to get a good spot for this. This is just not good at all. This whole area is bad. That didn't work out like I wanted it to. Went flying off the edge. These things are pretty terrible scouts. Oh no. I mean, I can see why they didn't want them in expeditions. Like, they're kind of clunky and big, which just doesn't really work out for that. Yeah, the engine won't start. Perfect. Let's see, now it should roll back. If it can roll back a little bit over the hill, we should be able to pop the engine. Or maybe just pop the whole truck up. Oh, not quite. Makes for good content seeing you fly off the mountain. Yeah, I was trying to winch it and like yank it, but it wasn't working very well. There we go. Good old crane work. Not quite as easy as I'd hoped, but it did work eventually. Hey, Southfang, welcome in. We got ourselves into a bit of a predicament here, so we just got out pretty much now that you've joined, but we're doing the mission to unlock the new camper truck. This is a new game plus, so I had the vehicles all set to unlock as soon as we started the game up. And that way I could make the content, use those trucks immediately, basically. But this is actually how you get the truck. I'm using the truck to unlock the truck, funnily enough. Hopping in before bedtime. Well, welcome in, Southang. You joined at the right moment. We've flipped 3 times now this stream. 3.5 hours in with 3 flips. I'm going to take it the wrong way for just a little bit. There we go. And now it's actually turned around, so... Thanos quote. They are pretty tippy, but they're also very easy to tip back over. At least this one is. The other one doesn't have an autonomous winch, so... Yeah, the winch is freaking out again. Winch rope going all over the place. But yeah, this one is pretty easy to tip, and it's also pretty easy to tip back over. The other one tips pretty easy, but obviously without having an autonomous winch, you can't really tip it back over, so... Bugrick says, sorry, what did you ask? He's accidentally ignoring him. I'm sure they will add it at launch. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the bigger one has it. I don't see why the smaller one wouldn't, but in-game, the bigger one is actually lighter than the smaller one right now. I think the big one weighs 7 tons, the smaller one weighs 8 tons. So, I mean, I don't know if they're going by like the amount of weight or something for how they set it up at first, and then change it from there, because obviously, you know, like the Tuz is super heavy and stuff like that, but yeah, it looks really cool. They got little castles and villages and stuff. Artem says, I didn't ask anything yet, but what car do you have? Are you talking about which one am I using? Brandfeld. I am locking my phone every now and then, and I miss some chats. Oh, okay. Yeah, are you talking about real life, or... The map looks really good. Is this your first time seeing it, Southfang? Oh shoot! Let off the gas. It's like rubber banding. It's like letting it stretch and then yanks it towards me, and then stretch and then yanks it. All right, so yeah, here it is. We brought it up here. Oh, it doesn't even say that. Okay. All it says was to deliver it, and once you deliver it, apparently it unlocks more of the task to fix and refuel. So what is that? 227 repair points, 40 fuel. Okay, we can refuel it from ours. But the repair points, I don't think we... The Kenworth has some. 220. I need 223. I don't think I have enough anywhere. Oh, that's got 226. I guess we have just enough. This one's going to be all broken up, but at least we'll get that one unlocked. I seen yours and Nathan's. Okay. Go and get one. Yeah, we got just enough, I think. I have an interview on Wednesday. I might be working at Blackwoods. What is Blackwoods, Blaine? Is that like a bar or something? An Audi A3, says Bugrick. Not really an off-road, but it has all-wheel drive. Nice, I want an A3, says Artem. Oh, shoot. I was looking over at chat again, so what is your profile picture? Got me flipped over. Alright. Yeah, we don't have any other vehicles close by. The only one we have is the camper again. That was our 4th flip of the episode now. Okay, I guess we'll try the camper again. Can I steal the fuel back? I can. I just have to re-deposit the fuel when I'm done. Not your day, JJ. No, it's our fault. Yeah, it's all your fault. Actually, it's specifically Bugrick's fault. Bugrick. I looked over at your chat specifically, because yours was the one that just popped up. I am a perfect driver and never flip unless I look at chat, and it was Bugrick's fault. That's the only reason that I flipped. 100% on Bugrick. I'm just kidding. Bugger's like, what did I do? I did not ask for this. You need repairs though? Yeah, that's the whole reason we're bringing the W990 over. The 990 has 226, I think, repair points. We need 223. So all we have to do is get the 990 out and we're good. Which this one should be much easier than last time. As long as we pop it, get it to go, get the cab slightly uphill, we should be able to pop the crane again. It's just a matter of getting the cab slightly uphill, if we can do that. Hi VTech, I can take that. No, I'm just kidding, Bugrick. It's all good. It's part of the game. It would happen regardless, but it definitely happens more when you're trying to read chat, you know. Oh, come on. What the heck? That sign flipped back upright. Didn't it? Bugrick can take jokes unlike the new generation. Okay. Alright, I think that's probably at a good enough angle right there. Let's try it. Yeah, see? We got it just sloping enough downhill to where we can pop the crane. Oh my gosh, the camera angle. Pop the crane and flip ourselves back over, so. Let's get out of the way. So yeah, I guess if anybody doesn't know the sort of the crane popping trick for flipping vehicles, might have learned something in today's episode. I use it quite often. You mean the barrier, JJ? Yeah, I flipped it over and then I backed up into it and it was back upright. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, you saw it land on its feet? Oh, okay. So maybe it did. I must have, you know, averted my eyes for a second to something else and then it popped back upright. Because the last time I saw it, I was tipped over on the ground. I was like, what the heck? How did that get back up? Talking about cars, I don't have a car anymore, but I had a Plymouth Valiant and a Chevy Scottsdale. We're both about 50 years old. Oh, dang. I've heard of a Scottsdale, but I've never heard of a Valiant before. And I have no clue what either of those look like. Alright, let's get this fixed up so we can actually unlock the truck finally. Alright, repair. So yeah, we have 226 and we need... Oh no, 227? I can't do math, guys. We're 1 point short. Are you kidding me? How did I get 223? That's ridiculous. Literally 1 single point of repairs short. And this only has one tire. Wow, what a rip. Okay, that has nothing. Kenworth does have some. Nothing, 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 and one spare tire. So the only thing I have is the Kenworth 963 out here. Okay, I guess the Kenworth's got to make a trip then. How did I miss that? Apparently I don't know math. Who would have known? I would rage. I think that's... I've said this before, but I think that's part of the reason people like... Or maybe I'm wrong on this, but I feel like that's part of the reason some people like to watch me, because I don't rage. Like, obviously I could be really pissed right now that I'm 1 point short, but I'm laughing about it. I mean, it was my dumb math skills that got me in that spot. That's funny that you mentioned that, Artem. We do have a foothills, but it's called flooded foothills. So, close, but not quite. But, yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, I'm pretty calm all the time. I don't get, like, super excited or, like, super sad or, like, super mad or whatever. It's just kind of, like, pretty much the same level, no matter what's happening. If it's unlocking a brand new truck, or if it's, I don't know, 1 point short of unlocking a brand new truck, I'm pretty level-headed, I guess. I admire your patience. Thank you, Bugrick. I appreciate that. I would like to see you rage. Flooded in what, Wisconsin? Yukon. I'll quickly pop it up for you here. Flooded foothills. And then ours is just foothills. So, it's close, but not quite. These ones are dry foothills. They're not flooded. There's no floods here. Dugout TV says it's hard to rage with this game. I would say harder. I'm sure there's actually, you know what? There's a person that I watch every once in a while. Oh shoot, I gotta turn there, don't I? There's a person that I watch every once in a while, and he's an absolute swear bear. And it's funny, he swears about everything. He absolutely freaks out about stuff. So for me it's kind of funny to watch. He just freaks out on everything. But yeah, he plays this game and he swears all the time. Just, oh, what the F? Why isn't this? You know, and like, oh my gosh. Yukon, that brings back some memories, yeah. I was there not too long ago in hard mode, and I remember like the first episode we flipped about 6 times. I see, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Artem. Any other questions? That was a good one, Artem. Or maybe not a question, but a more of a comment. But questions, comments, concerns, anything you guys want to see, pretty much an open book. I'll answer whatever I can. Try to help you understand whatever it is you don't understand or want to see. Waylon's got 24 points. Very nice, Waylon. If there is ever a region to complete in co-op, that's the best one to do it for sure. Yeah, just the plant takes like 64 cargo. Or slots worth of cargo, I should say, not cargo itself. My turn for coffee. JJ, be back in a minute. Sounds good, Robert. I asked earlier if there was breaking asphalt in this season. Oh, sorry, Artem. Yes, I've already shown that in the start of the stream, and I also showed it off later, but maybe you were not here at that time, and I didn't see your question, but there is breakable asphalt. I actually have one of my trucks that I fell off the asphalt right before I started the stream. Right here. This section of asphalt breaks. It doesn't break this whole thing, but like just a little chunks of these break off. You can't see it now because I have a vehicle right here, so it won't reset even if I leave the map. But yeah, this stuff does break off. So this is what it looks like when it's already broken off. All right, let's go back to, what was I even using? Oh, Kenworth, there we go. Artem, you know you can start a heist too, right? You just put exclamation mark heist and then whatever points you want to put. Anybody can start a heist. Did you complete the castle thing? We went into the castle, but we didn't complete the contract for it. I don't know. A castle made of sugar? No, that's this one right here. If we deliver bricks, metal beams, cement, and cargo containers, we could fix the castle. That's, if you see right under the rewards, it has the castle built, so we could do that. Oh shoot, I was going to check my, my pathing here. I gotta go... Yeah, there's no... I mean, this is the closest crossing path, so I guess I gotta go up this way. Down here and cross there. And then up to here. I just have terrible luck if I started. Oh, okay. I guess I will take that as an excuse. Or maybe not excuse, a reason. Ouch. Is the trailer store close to the garage? That's a good question, iDrive. Yes, there is. I'm not sure if there's multiple trailer stores, but for sure... I'm going to check here. On the map that we're on, I'm going to kind of look for a trailer store. I don't think there is any, but I could be wrong. I don't obviously have the whole thing explored yet. I have yet to check MapRunner as well. I try to play for a couple of days before I check it, so... I'm not sure. Oh, I'll show you the other map. The other map is right at the garage, right here. You got a trailer store, garage right here, trailer store right here. So, super, super nice. But as far as other trailer stores on the map, I don't think there is any. There is a lot of trailers around, though. There's a lot of trailers. Probably a good number are for missions, but I know I've seen at least 2 log trailers. I've seen multiple cultivators, multiple harvesters, multiple of the seeders, multiple of a bunch of trailers. I know I've seen a service trailer, I've seen a maintenance trailer, I've seen a semi-sideboard trailer. Actually, let's see. I don't know how many of them we actually got out of that, though. So this cultivator was free. This is not where it is, though. I think it starts up here, and I moved it. I think it's at this field. We got a log trailer here. That starts there. A potato harvester. We did not move this one. That I brought here. That we brought here as well. This one also spawns up here at this field. Fuel carrier, this trailer, that's just where it is. So there's a fuel trailer, I didn't mention that one. There's a sideboard trailer, I did not mention that one. There is a semi-sideboard, oh no, that one's, that I drove in here. Let's go to the other map. That is my trailer, I drove that, I bought that trailer. This one is just here, potato harvester, I did not move that one. And then there's a large service scout trailer which you get for completing a mission. But there's definitely other trailers that are around, like the one that we flipped off the rocks here, this maintenance trailer, but that's for a mission. Okay, I got a lot of chats to catch up on here. Fix the castle, please. Yeah, we can work on that as soon as we fix this vehicle. We just gotta get there, repair it, 1 point of repairs, and then refuel. Hello from Germany, 10:53 p.m. Welcome in, Dazimal. Sorry, I'm not good with names. How are you doing? If you have any questions, again, just let me know. That goes for anybody. What is upend? Is that good? I know hollow. I don't know the rest of it. I'm pretty sure it's how are you? Something like that. So thing. Good evening in German. Hello, how are you? Okay, thank you, Gizmo, as well. So he said, hello, how are you? And he said, good evening. Or, Bugrick said good evening. Fine, thanks. I can appreciate that all you guys know how to speak multiple languages. I don't really know much of anything other than English, so the fact that you guys know multiple languages is pretty cool to me. And probably most Americans, because most of us don't know anything other than English. That were the words? Okay. Oh, it's your neighbor. Very nice. As far as like in my personal life, I've only met one person who is German. I just not, or at least like from, like not their ancestry or whatever, but they were actually like moved here from Germany. One person. I probably ran into multiple, you know, but only actually know one. I cannot speak Polish. I cannot speak Polish either, so we're on the same boat there, TB. But speaking fluent English is all you need nowadays. Well, that's what I mean. All of you guys pretty much speak English. Like, Bugrick, I don't know where you're from, but I know TB's from Europe somewhere. Gizmo's from Europe. Southfang's from Europe. Decimal is from Europe. iDrive is Europe. Well, yeah, Europe, I guess. I was going to say because it's not. They speak English in the UK, but well, let's fuel up this Kenworth. Fuel up this Kenworth. Fuel up the Earth Roamer, and repair it. I was going to say refix it. There we go. So now the Earth Roamer's ours. The mission is complete, guys. Serbia, but live in Austria. We have to speak English. Reply to him in Russian, see if he understands. Netherlands is next to Germany, and loads of Germans spend their time here. Okay, so let's do the castle one. What was that? And the castle made of sugar. Okay, we need bricks. We can get those at the port. Metal beams, we can get those up here. Cement. Looks like we got to go all the way to the town warehouse. Why? Oh, I was going to say, why is it not showing up? But it's a stage one, so we got to complete the stage first. And then cargo containers here. Cargo containers and metal beams. Okay, where our truck is... here? Yeah, okay. Shoot, did I even fuel up? I better have fueled up or I'll be mad. I drove all the way out there and didn't fuel up. I didn't! Are you serious? I did not fuel up the Taiga. Finally, you own the Earth Roamer. Yeah, we actually own it for completing the missions. Tuck is from Finland. You're up. Okay, is it back? It looks like we totally lost connection there for a second. I can understand English no problem, but sometimes I have a problem finding the right words so that my sentences make sense. I mean, that's fair. Guten Abend, Bugrick, and I don't know how you say that, Deutschland? Something. But I'm very sorry, guys, if the stream is lagging. Looks like Blaine, Robert. Yeah, it's not good. We're back for a second. I don't know, is it storming out? It was storming out earlier. I don't know if it's storming here now. It might be interruptions from the storms. I'm not really sure. Oh, you're back? Maybe? Oh, it's fine now? Okay, good. Hang on a second. I'm gonna pause it real quick. Let me see. I'm just gonna try and like listen to see if it's storming, because I could hear it earlier. It's super loud, and it stopped for a little bit, but maybe it's back. Yeah, I cannot hear anything, but I didn't look outside. I just kind of was listening for a second, see if I could hear it. But yeah, earlier it was like really raining hard, and then some thunder and lightning, and then it kind of let up. And that's when about the time when I started the stream, like 15-30 minutes later. But apparently it's still, or well, I shouldn't say apparently it's still. It seems like it's might be storming outside. You may blame me for speaking German. Or am I? No. Looks like we lost connection there for another second, but it seems to be back again. Alright, I gotta check here again what we need. Oh, Castle made of sugar. Here we go. Okay, bricks from here. Metal beams from way up there. But cement is the farthest. Let's go get the cement. Then the cargo containers and stuff. And then there. Yes, it'll be up as a video on demand on YouTube after the stream. No, it's not you, Gizmo. It's my internet's not great. Sometimes it's good, like the last 3 hours have been fine, but all of a sudden now it's acting up, so... I don't know if it's like storming outside or anything, but it was earlier, and I thought it had passed. Maybe it kind of a second wave coming through or something, I'm not really sure. But usually it's okay, it just has like a blip or two throughout an entire stream. It's already been worse in the last like 10-15 minutes than it's been through almost every other stream. So hopefully it gets better and doesn't cut out anymore. Yeah, I think it's weather interference. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I think it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, this is... For a second there, I was like, crap, this is a roadblock. I didn't clear it yet. Not this one. Why the storms impact your internet connection? That's a good question. So, I'm going to turn up here. I live in the middle of nowhere, and we don't have any good internet options. The best internet we can get is from Starlink, which is satellite internet. And obviously, the storms and satellite do not mix, so... if there's a storm, it probably throws my internet off more than anybody else's. But satellite internet in general isn't as consistent as you know, a normal internet would be. It kind of has spikes where it goes good and it cuts out for a second, then goes good again, and when you're streaming, it's all, you know, live video. It's when you notice it. If you're on like a static web page and it blips, you're not gonna notice it, you know, but yeah, in the line of work that we're doing here with streaming, it's definitely noticeable. Yes, Starlink. You can place a bridge there. Yeah, you could. If you had like a bridge mod, you could throw a bridge down right there and go right over it. Oh wait, that's... This is the place right here, huh? Every radio link is not good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad because it's the best that I can get, but it's also still not good, you know? Like, it works okay, but it would be better if it was faster and more consistent. So, oh geez, the whole town's blocked off from this side. There's fences all around. Here, I was thinking I'd be smart and cut through, but nope, gotta go around. Actually, there might be a gap right here. Yeah, we can fit through that. Here we go. Since I work at a service, or since I work at a provider, all the long connections use cable. Nobody's using satellite or radio. Yeah, that would be ideal to have it as a cable. But I mean, there is other options here, but it's all really, really slow because I live in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around. So there is other options, and I've used all of them. I've actually went through all the different providers in the area, and none of them are anywhere close to the speeds that I get with Starlink, so this is the fastest that I can get, but it's just not even fast enough still. Alright, I've never been to this warehouse. Looks like we have 2 service spare parts, packaged sand, cement. Okay, what did we need through here? It was... cement. Okay. Because the cargo containers are there, metal beams are there, and bricks are there. 2 cement. Okay. That's weird that it closes out of it right now for some reason. Bugrick, it is correct. Don't get a ticket in Austria. German boys know what I mean. This is a very weird, like, area to get back to. And, let's see. It usually works pretty good. Yeah, usually the internet's fine, but not currently, I guess. We got another rip. And still in Europe, we get cables. We also sometimes have the static interference with effects stations. It's a little bigger than I thought there. Okay, I live in a relative dense populated state, North Rhine-Westphalia, if I said that right. I know the Rhine because of the Rhine River. That's the only reason I know the Rhine. But so that's the only reason I kind of have any clue of where you're at. But I know the Rhine is a pretty long river as well and goes through a couple of different borders, countries and stuff. We use a 5010 megabit internet. Uses our telephone cable, which is underground, yeah. Most cables here are underground as well, but I just live in the middle of nowhere, so the good internet hasn't gotten out this far. But like all the other companies that are in the area, you know, the cable's in the ground, but it's just not fast. Because I live in the middle of nowhere. It's just, there's no need for them to have that kind of speed out here. Oops. So I'd have to move like to like you said, it's sort of a more populated, dense area for it to be able to have good internet, sadly. But yes, if you guys are buying anything Farming Simulator related, I would appreciate you guys if you use my code Gaming with JJ, or click the link from Streamlabs there, or the link down in the description. And we're trying to get to the first tier there, which means we would get early access to the game and any DLCs, so we could make content on it, sort of like what we're doing right now with SnowRunner, but for Farming Simulator 25. So if you guys would want to help out a small YouTube channel, that would be great. It does give a small kickback to me as well, but the main thing that I would like to see is just the early access. The kickback is sort of an icing on the cake, you know, it's like a little bonus. Alright, cargo containers I think it was, right? 2 cargo containers, okay. You're lucky you live far from people. I mean, it's nice and it's not nice. Like, for an example of not nice is when there's a big snowstorm and you're driving down the road and you get stuck or something bad happens. You might be there for a couple hours before anybody's like, I mean, there'd probably be people that drive past, but nobody'd probably stop. But especially when it is during a storm, people don't want to go out, you know? And like, say you had to work and you have to be out basically. Nobody that doesn't have to be out doesn't want to be out. Let me pack that. So we got cargo containers, metal rolls, small pipes, and fuel, and metal beams here. Oh wait, I need the metal beam as well, don't I? I need 2 cargo containers, and we got the 2 cement, so we got the second stage done. We need a metal beam and 2 bricks. Okay. Can't complain about the snowstorms when you play SnowRunner. No, not the storm itself, just the lack of people. If you happen to get like stuck or something, like nobody's driving past. How far do I live from the local fire station? Actually, there's one in the town, but probably 7 miles. It's a small town, though. Okay, he said North Rhine-Westphalia is already translated to English, and it's the northwest of Germany and borders Netherlands. Okay. Yeah, like I said, all I know is the Rhine River. The rest of it, I mean, like you said, it's already translated. I live in NRW. I don't know what NRW stands for. And we're using Coax TV cable for 1 gigabyte download, I think that is. Works great. What is NRW? NRW. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we get tornadoes here sometimes. I told this before, but when I was a kid, we had a tornado and it ripped off our shed. It was like a 30-foot by 30-foot shed, so like a 10 meter by 10 meter ish. and it took the roof off the shed and threw it into the neighbor's lawn. Their backyard, actually, but... Robert says it's just a 2-person fire station, part-time crew. To be honest, I couldn't tell you, Robert. I'm not really sure. But, yeah, it's a very small fire station. I would say it's probably more than 2, but not very big. Oh, it's the same area. Okay. NRW. North Rhine-Westphalia. Zeb, I don't think I've seen you chat at all, so if you've been here, I'm sorry if I've missed it. Welcome in, Zeb. How are you doing? Oh man, we're almost out of fuel again. That is not good. I live next to OST Friesland. I don't know what that means either. Is that a city that they would probably know? I'm assuming it is. Lurking a bit. Oh, good. I just figured since you that's the first chat that I saw, I'd say hello. Again, you could have been here for a while. I just wouldn't know until you say something, but don't mind lurking, that's fine. So half of Germany is watching your stream. Actually, Germany is one of my highest viewed regions. I think... I know USA is my number 1, but I think... I'm trying to think. I know Australia and Canada are up there as well. I think Germany might be my number 4 for countries. It's a region in the northwest of Germany. Okay, yeah, so they would probably know it. Alright. That's pretty funny. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Yes, I am from America. I am from Minnesota. If you know the states, you might not know that one because it's not really known for too much. We Germans just like trucks. That's funny. But if you look at the United States, like on a map, and you were to look at, like, Canada right above it, and then you go right in the middle of it, right below Canada is Minnesota. That's where I'm from. So... It's about as central as you can get, and then just all the way to the north by Canada. Yep, top against Canada. Okay, we're almost here to the port. I think we're gonna have to run out the big Kenny to bring us some fuel. We used all our fuel to come out here. Chicago. Was that not also in Minnesota? No, that is not in Minnesota. So, from Minnesota to get to Chicago, you'd have to go into Wisconsin, which is the state to the east, and then you go down to Illinois, and that's where it is. It's in Illinois. Or you could go down to Iowa, which is straight south, and then you go over to Illinois, which would then be to the east. So you go down, you go south and then east, or you go east and then south. Didn't turn quite enough there. I know most of the states, but not at all Minnesota I knew. Okay. Yeah, that is where I'm from, Minnesota. And actually, Blaine here, who's in the chat, is also from Minnesota. Or maybe he's not here anymore. He said he was lurking last time I saw one of his chats, so he might be here, he might not be. I know Minnesota from How I Met Your Mother. I think Marshall is from there. I don't really watch much TV, so I've heard of the show, I know the name, but I don't I don't know the show. Like, I don't watch it. I've never seen it before. But I wouldn't be surprised. I know there's a couple of movies that have been shot here, but you know, obviously most of them are shot in Los Angeles and California and stuff like that. Atlanta, more. I mean, even the ones that are shot here in the Twin Cities, but not many. He said, yeah, I know now. I get it in my head. Yeah, Chicago, it's extremely bad with, I don't know if I really want to say, but gun violence, maybe. There is many people shot every single day there. It has a lot of gangs and violence that goes on there. A very dangerous area. I think, I mean, you could look up the statistics if you get bored, but I believe it was like, it's into the tens per day, I know that. Like, I want to say sometimes like it gets up to like 50 or 80 in a day. And you don't even really hear about it because it's like, oh, one person was here, oh, 3 people were there, one was there, 3 were there. And so it's just all over the place. It's not like a mass, you know? But yeah, they happen every single day, all the time. Especially on the, both the south side and the north side are really bad. If you're in like the central, it's, you know, kind of more of a businessy district. It's a little bit better there, but yeah, both south and north are real bad. Refuel. Alright. Now I gotta go pick up some bricks. In our schools we learn English because it's an international language. ATS and the crew told me some, of course, from school. Okay. Yeah, it's very bad there. There's a lot of cities in the United States that are really dangerous. There's another one that's Philadelphia. Its nickname is Killadelphia. So that tells you, you know, what happens a lot there. I think I might just move this off. Is this the same music from season 1? No, it's definitely different. Yeah, but you guys can also make carry weapons. That's true. Yep. You can... I mean, some states are more strict with their laws than others, and some places you're not allowed to carry, which, you know, obviously makes sense. Like, if you were going into, say, like a, you know, a football game or something, like, obviously they don't want you to have that there. But a lot of places will say, you know, you can't have weapons on the premises. It's, you know, against their policy or whatever. Wait, what? That just deleted my metal beams. You gotta be kidding me. Now I gotta drive all the way back for that metal beam. Oh my gosh. You guys. That's a pain. Going to make a 12-day road trip to the West Coast in November. Don't scare me. The USA has laws for weapons. Yeah, they do. They're usually pretty lenient, though, especially in some certain states like Texas. I mean, pretty much if somebody steps foot on your property in Texas, you're allowed to, you know, do some unspeakable things. They have very good, like, if you were to, we'll say, take care of somebody, the chances of you getting in trouble in Texas, if they're on your property, are almost none. They have very, very good laws for, like, self-defense kind of stuff. Even though it might not be self-defense, if they were on your property, you know, it's pretty lenient. So that's why if you guys ever hear stuff about Texas, they love their guns down there. Oh man, I gotta go back and get a metal beam. What the heck? I'm tempted to drive another truck up here just to do that one trip, because I'm already overloaded pretty good. I don't want to go back and get another beam. Wait, hang on. Where's the 990? Oh yeah, that one's all broke up. I could use that. Let me just grab another truck. Yeah, the metal beams just disappeared. I don't know. I clicked, so if you guys don't know this is something I should have known, but if you spawn something into the spot where other stuff is going to spawn, like like basically the landing spot for it, sometimes your stuff it'll delete whatever is there to spawn in the thing. So it deleted my metal beams to spawn in the bricks, because apparently the metal beams were just a little bit in the spot. It just despawned, yeah. So I'll try and show you on the map here. What happened was I had the metal beams sitting right on the side of this little area right here, right next to the stairs. And when I spawned in the bricks right here, it must have counted the metal beams as basically sitting on that, and so it just deleted them. So I should have put the metal beams more off on the side, like on the side of the truck over here, and then picked up the metal beam or bricks and then grabbed the metal beams again. It would have been fine, but it was too close to this platform, and it was registering as it was sitting on the platform, and so it just deleted it. Okay, what do I need? We could use the HX520, why not? Do I have it customized? Nope. I love the Kloss Xerion lookalike, but I wish they got the official license. Yeah, I agree with that. Officially would have been much cooler, I think. I kind of understand not getting the licenses, because it's just kind of like it's kind of a pain. You know, they have to kind of work with the company and do what they want, whereas they can kind of have more free reign if they do it themselves. You know, like just make a lookalike. But wait, that one's a little bit higher, isn't it? Oops. So like I understand why they wouldn't want to, but at the same time, it's so much better when they're licensed. There we go. All right, we need to go to the north gateway. Every country can be dangerous as long as you do not go to the suburbs in the cities, and robberies happen everywhere. That's true. That is very true, Gizmo. It's just some cities are much worse than others. But yeah, Chicago is like the... I believe it was the capital of the world with related to what we were talking about just a bit earlier. Like it had the most amount of that anywhere in the world. Which I've been there before, but I went to more of the city. Like I said, the north and the south are both really bad, but if you're in the kind of the middle area, obviously there's still like you know, homeless people and whatever, but the north and south are really, really bad with like gang violence and stuff. HX has a cool engine sound, doesn't it? Big Al Capone came from there. Which, where did Al Capone come from? Oh, the stream just ended for you. You're back now? I think it did that for a lot of people. I had a big connection spike of, actually, I totally lost internet for 1 second or something, and it connected right back and started working again, but it was really laggy there for a bit, and then it also completely lost connection for a quick second. But it seems to be fine now. Oh, he's from Chicago, okay. So yeah, if you guys go out the way that I just did from your garage... Wait. This castle's called Zuckerberg Castle. Does Mark Zuckerberg own a castle in Europe or Austria? I would not be surprised, but... Is that a thing, or... But that's where you get the truck, normally. The first truck, Earth Roamer, is right there in this little chicken farm area. Yeah, booted you out. Yeah, I think I completely lost connection there for a second, and then it reconnected. And so I think it might have kicked out quite a few people. I think we lost like 20 viewers in that time, because we went from like around like 50-ish to like 30-ish, something like that. And it's, I guess it's still mid-30s, upper 30s now, but yeah, we lost a good number of people when that happened, because I'm sure once it ended, they just went to somebody else's stream or something. They didn't like refresh to see that mine had, you know, come back. Because probably a lot of them were just new. Oh wait, I don't want to go that way. That way is pretty bad. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, you got booted as well. I think that's what happened to most people. Like I said, I completely lost connection. Usually it just lags a little bit, but I actually like it. My internet totally went out for just a split second. I went out and got back in because the screen stayed black. Okay. Oh, not that you know of. Okay, so you just stayed in because the screen was black and then it came back for you. Hey, Ian. Welcome in, Ian. How are you doing today? Skip some time. This is one of the spots where I would recommend just cutting up through the hill. I've used this one a few times. Just going through the trees. Because that rocky part can be kind of tough. Good day, Ian. 36 watching, 75 likes so far. Oh well, we're almost at 1,000 views according to my OBS here. It says 989. In Germany, Schwarzwald, I think I said that right, is a Zuckerberg how do you say that? Zuckerberg Skloss restaurant? My German skills are zero. The only word I know is hallo. Okay, so the Zuckerberg castle might actually be, maybe it's not a real castle, but the name might be something people would recognize. That's what you're saying. I made Zeb from Ian. Okay. Skloss, or however you say it, is a castle. Zuckerberg Castle. So I'm trying to read your comment again to see if it makes sense. So in Germany, Schwarzwald is a Zuckerberg Castle restaurant. Okay. Thank you guys for explaining it. This is stuff that obviously the makers of the game know what's in it, and then the people who are in that region would know, but I would have no clue. Yeah, you got back for some HX520 action, Zing. So I picked up all the cargo that I needed for a mission, and I accidentally left metal beams a little bit too close to the loading platform. And when I spawned in a pair of bricks, or well, one brick actually, the first one didn't do it. It deleted my metal beams. And I was like, I don't want to go back and go get the metal beams, so instead of using my truck to go back, I'm going to just grab a different truck. So this is the different truck. We're headed to the North Gateway, and that should bring us through. I explained this earlier, but the North Gateway on the first map comes out on the North Gateway on the second. The South Gateway on the first map comes out on the South Gateway on the second, and the Middle Gateway on the first map comes out on the Middle Gateway on the second. So, yeah, it's happened to me before too. I said earlier, I'm like, I should have known, but I kind of had a brain fart. I put it too close, and I knew it's done that before. So, it was my bad. I came here to help in... I came here to help in, and you are live. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the help, helping me get to the ferry boat in British Columbia. You're welcome. Glad to be able to help you, Marsan. I was about to say Marshawn, then I saw there's no H. Marsan? Marsman? Wow, I can't read. Marsman? Sorry, I totally butchered your name, I'm sure, because I said it like 12 different times. Giants went down over the weekend. Oh, did they, Ian? I didn't know that. They probably use Google Maps of you, zoom in, and you can see the names of places. True, yeah. Is it allowed to use general voice channel on your Discord? Yeah, you can use it. I have one set up for FS25, or 22/5, which is basically what people use for the server. But yeah, you can use the general chat, or general voice chat. If I need to make more, I can make more. Most people, they either jump in the general voice chat and talk on the FS25 server, but I made a separate area just in case, you know, if people want to just be generally voice chatting, they can do that. And then I have the spot for the FS25, so tried to have it separate in case, you know, that does become a conflict, but again, I can always create more, so. But yeah, if you guys are buying anything Farm Sim related, there's a code that popped up from Streamlabs. I'd appreciate if you guys would use my code. We're trying to get up to getting the early access on Farming Simulator 25 as well, so if we can get to the first tier, we can get that game early and any DLCs to make content on, sort of like this, where we can play the game early. Yeah, sorry, Bugrick, all the commands are for mods only, as far as like different people's channel and Discord and stuff like that, just to try to keep it a little bit less spammy. But you guys can do like the heists and gamble and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you guys are buying anything Farming Simulator related, it could be FS19, 22, 25 base games, or any of the DLCs. So maybe you've already pre-ordered 25 and you could use it for future DLCs, that would be great. But yeah, just trying to get to that first tier so we can make content early on it. They do give a slight kickback, but it's kind of more of just a bonus. Especially with the stage that we're at, we only get a very small kickback. It does go up over time if you end up getting to the second and third and fourth stage, but trying to get there before FS25 so we'd have early access to that game and then all the future DLCs, because that is the stage you have to get to before that becomes a possibility. So. Ian, you're feeling a lot better. That's good. Glad to hear that. You know what I just realized? They might have metal beams on this map. Oh, I passed right by a warehouse with them. Shoot. I literally went right past it. Well, actually, that might be bricks. Hang on, let's see. Let us check. Oh, it does have metal beams, but it looks like it's limited, so I guess it's probably okay. Now we're going to the other one. Double win with Mr. Zing! So it looks like the whole crew got out alive. So we got TB with some points, iDrive with some points, Soren with 29. I suppose TB won 11 because he is 11. Robert with the iced all. I don't know who else got in. It's already off my screen. Soren, you're getting up there, 288. Good job. Wait, there's an... What is here? Oh, infinite metal beams. Nice. So we can pick these ones up. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Alright, sorry about that. What do you think about train sim games like Train Sim World? I've never played... I think I've played one train sim game, and I don't even remember the name of it. I'm trying to think of it. I think it was like Railroad Sim or something like that, I think it was called. Railroad... I don't even remember. I feel like Railroad was in the name. Alright. Oh yay, we had 1,000 views so far this stream. Very nice. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the support. But yeah, I haven't really played any of the train sim games. I do like to play a lot of the simulators, I just haven't played those ones. I'm sure I would like them if I played them, I just haven't. That's what I would say. The one that I did play I enjoyed. I just didn't play it for very long. I have so many other games that I'm trying to play. I don't have the time. You know some people who drive trains? They're train conductors. I should have refueled. It's too late now. We're already to the gateway. I was trying to count earlier to see how many farms there are on here, and I think I counted 29 small fields. So, like, here's 3 of them. Or 29, I mean 18. I think I counted 18 small fields. I probably have to recount. Because I don't even think I counted all of them. I think I was like, wait, I don't have the maps explored, so... 79 likes. Very nice. Thank you, Gizmo. Transport Fever is great. I've never heard of that one, Zeb. Is that a newer one? So yeah, now I gotta deliver it to the Zuckerberg Castle, so we could go this way and then follow this road all the way down and cross right there. That would be pretty good. Yeah, let's mark that quick. And then go up to here. Yeah, and then we'll be able to know. Hey, welcome back, Artem. Just to be safe, I think I will refuel this one. We have a fuel truck just down the road here. Couple of years now, okay. Oh wait, isn't there a fuel station? Oh, it's way down there, okay. Not even close. I recommend Train Sim World. It's a pretty good sim, not the best at the moment, if not the best at the moment. I think I might have that one. Was that free on Epic Games a while back? I mean, basically, if anything was free on Epic Games over the last about 4 years, there's a good chance that I have it. I've pretty much bought, if you will, for free, every game that has popped up for the free weekly game on there since about May of 2020. That's when I kind of signed up for it. I heard they had GTA 5 on there, and I was like, sweet, I'll get that. And then pretty much every week since, I might have forgotten a few weeks here or there, but pretty much every week since then I've downloaded, or bought. I say bought because I didn't download them, because obviously I don't want to take up all the space, but pretty much bought every single free game that they've had. I think that might be one of them. Oh, shoot. Forgot to turn. See, I really should fix these roadblocks. That'll be what I do after this. Start working on bridges and roadblocks, because I keep going around and around and around, and I'm adding more and more time because I'm keeps getting sidetracked, going around and down, and you know. Blaine, you have Train World Sim. How is it? I think let's try and shoot this gap here. If possible, I don't want to have to go all the way back around. Looks like we got some corn. We've had that before in Season 10. I think we might have had it in 8 as well. Got some like pumpkins and squash. Oh no, maybe they're all pumpkins. We just got some green ones and white ones maybe? I'm not even sure. It's pretty fun. That's good. Glad you're enjoying that, Blaine. Same, I collected almost every week game since Train Sim 2 was free at one point. Yeah, I think I own that from Epic Games for free, if I'm not mistaken. I know there's ones that I have missed before, but basically anything over the last about 4 years I have for free from Epic. Which is another perk of having a PC. You can get some free games. Usually the games you do get cost less. Like FS25, I know it costs like $50 to buy the game on PC, but if you were to buy it on consoles, you're paying like $70. And then you also have to pay for live if you're, you know, going to be on Xbox Live or PlayStation Plus. You got to pay for the live service. So it's nice to save a little bit of money for that on PC, and then not having to pay for the live as well. Cheaper game and cheaper, or I guess no live service at all, but what do most of you guys play on? I know there's a lot of people in here who are not normally in here, so what do you guys play on? Xbox, PlayStation, PC? I know they have the game for Switch as well. I have a couple people who play on Switch, but not very many. I can only think of 2. Actually 4. Because Bryce and Pearl also use Switch. Although now they have a PC, so that probably won't be playing on there much. Is it true that Xbox is not doing well? I've heard that as well, but I'm not really sure, TB. I know from what I've heard as far as like sales numbers go on Xbox and PlayStation, the Xbox is being outsold by a huge margin. It used to be close, like, you know, the 360 compared to the PS3 or PS4 versus Xbox One. But it sounds like the PS5 and Xbox Series X are vastly different sales numbers. That's just what I've heard, I'm not actually sure. You're a PC guy? Very nice. TB is PC as well. Okay, I think I asked you that a couple weeks back, TB, but PlayStation and, well, plenty of free games. Very nice. Bugrick is Xbox. Now they're up to Train Sim World 4, probably Train Sim World 5 this year. Oh, okay, I didn't even know that they had different ones. I thought it was just one game. Same I collected... Oh, it's Train Sim World 2. Okay, I think I own that one. I think it's 2. There's the castle we're rebuilding, guys. You know what, I should have done the other truck first. Because if I dropped any cargo, I could pick it up with this one. Oh well. And it takes a long time on these maps to drive around. They're not like bigger or anything, but it just seems like the terrain and the roads weave back and forth, and you got mountains, so you can't really do too much off-roading. But yeah, if you just stick to the roads and you drive, you know, you're going, like, again, up and down elevation changes and then left and right, back and forth. It takes a long time to get from point A to point B on this season. Robert with a gamble all rolled a 90 and 1, and then a heist. So we got, what, 6-7 minutes-ish? A little over 7 minutes to wait. The Zing got a 96. It's like, oh yeah, you got a 90? Oh, I got a 96. So if you guys haven't seen the castle yet, this is one of the 3 castles on here. This one you can actually drive inside. There's a road. You can kind of see it curving up to the left there. We'll go in there in just a second. We have to deliver it. Zing says I should buy one of these for my hard mode save. Oh, the HX? Oh yeah, they're fun. That would be a really good truck for using. Wasn't this one of the ones you tested when you did like that season 12 test track, testing a whole bunch of different trucks on the same one? Was this not one of them or no? I can't remember. But yeah, here we go, guys. Inside the castle. Sorry, the camera's kind of changing around, but pretty cool looking, isn't it? And this is just one of the 3. You can't go in the other 2 as far as I know. They both look like they're completely closed off, but they're pretty cool. Oh, you skipped it because it was too expensive? Yeah. Well, and the Cat CT681 is actually a really good truck. I think that's what you went with. I can't even remember, but... Alright, here we go. Let's deliver this one metal beam. In 12, I was very broke. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Alright. Well, actually, I gotta figure out, we gotta go this way, and then probably better off going south to here. Yeah, into the courtyard, exactly. It's pretty cool. I like that they kind of made that part of the map that you can drive into there at least. Oh, it was the W990. Yeah. Oh, that and the W990. Never mind. Both cheaper options. Xbox One never changed their interface from older Xbox One. Yeah, I think the going back to that, I think the PlayStation's way outsold at least PS5 to Xbox Series X and S, but I know PlayStations are bigger most of the place around the world. I think Xbox is the only one that's like really bigger in North America, I believe. And I know that's true for like everybody that I know. My brother has an Xbox, my other brother has an Xbox, my brother-in-law has an Xbox, and I have an Xbox, and none of us have a PlayStation 5. Those three have S's, Xbox Series S's, and I have an Xbox Series X. Nice stacking, JJ. Thank you, Ian. Hey, welcome in, Dale. How's it going? So I had an extra, that metal beams that we just delivered, I had that on here as well, but I had to throw it off to grab the bricks. And then when I grabbed the bricks, one of the bricks made the metal beams disappear. So, kind of a fail on my part. I think I'm actually going to go left here. I was going to go right, but I'm going to go... Wait, does this go... Yeah, it does go up that way. Okay. So yeah, we have currently, what, 5, 6, 7... We have 8 cargo on here. Zing says, Season 12 in hindsight was a great season. We had a big content break in SnowRunner from January until June. Now they're giving us wonderful maps. Hello, Olivia. Welcome in. How are you doing? I can see you're playing Season 14. I haven't got it on console yet, but it looks good. Yeah, it'll probably be about 2 months. If I had to guess, I still think it's normally it's 6 weeks on PTS, so that would mean middle of September at the absolute earliest, probably around about the 15th. I think it'll probably be closer to the end, which should probably be about the 23rd to the end, which is 23rd I think is a Monday. 20, 21, 22, yeah, 23 would be a Monday. So I would say it's probably going to be the 23rd or after in September. So what would it be? 23, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I'm not sure how many days there are in September, so might even be into early October, possibly. But I think, yeah, end of September, early October should be a release date for consoles. I can smell food, so almost time for me to go. It smells like spaghetti. I'm smelling some garlic, some breadsticks, something like that. It's funny because my room is the farthest away from the kitchen in the entire house. So when I smell food, I usually know it's almost time to eat because it's already been brewing the rest of the way around the house. I love a good double danger stack. Yeah, and these front ones aren't stacked, packed in, so they're just kind of basically it's sitting between the backrest here and the cargo container back there, and it's been riding pretty good. It actually hasn't fallen off yet, all the way here. So as long as we can get it up that hill, turn to the right, and then into the castle there, we should be good to go. September has 30 days. Okay, so what did I say? 27, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it could release on the 30th of September, which would be a Monday after that, and then it would be early October. It smells like hickory for you, Sing. I'm cooking some chicken on the grill right now too. Okay, I read that backwards. Oh, hickory, the wood, hickory wood. Oop, bad time to look away. Something weird's going on here. Oh no. There's the first time it fell off, dang it. You know, I'm just gonna keep going. I'll come back and get it with the two slot semi-truck. Psycho Kid says, give an hour, I'm getting on my jet for dinner. Give me an hour, I'll be there. I could switch to Xbox, but then I can only play games my daughter has. That's funny. Yeah, I have a pellet grill, everything is smoked, that's awesome. I might unpack these just to go a little bit faster in this section here. There we go. Pop it up into high. And we'll let her fly. So yeah, probably what I'll do is after I stream, when I'm done tonight, I will make a video on how to get each of the vehicles. And so I'll be recording all of those after this. And hopefully get those posted over the next couple of days. Try and get them out as early as possible, but I obviously don't like to put them out too fast or there's like 15 videos all at once. But yeah, we'll try and do those four. We'll do the upgrades. We'll do the ferry opening. Is there anything else you guys can think of stuff you'd want to like see a video on it? Like I said, I'll show the upgrade locations where they're at. I'll show how to get each vehicle. Yeah, and then obviously opening the ferry is a pretty big one. The two tunnels are already open. You don't have to do anything to open those, so there's nothing really show there. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I could show that would be worthwhile, I guess. My dog is snoring really loud right now. That's funny. Okay. Oh shoot, one of the ones that fell off is a brick. I gotta go get that right now. I can't complete the stage yet. Bummer. Well, we can't leave that unfinished. We have to go get that done first. Heist 11, good luck. Heist all Robert. Heist all Zing. Heist 11 TB. A tutorial on how to not flip over in this region would be good. Well, I think we flipped over, what was it, 4 times? I think we flipped over 4 times on this, maybe it was 5. I know for sure it was 3. I told Southang, yeah, we flipped over 3 times in 3.5 hours, and I think we flipped over once or twice more after that. So I think we're at like 4 or maybe 5 times. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do want to go this way. I think I might have flipped over 5 times in about 5 hours, so I could show you how to flip, but probably not good at showing you how to not flip. But no, I really like this region. I mean, it's pretty mountainous, a lot of rocks, a lot of water, but it's not like a ton of like big lakes or anything. Like it just takes up a ton of area. It's just a couple of rivers going here, back and forth, and I don't know. I quite like this region. This one sort of reminds me of Season 10, how it was just like really, really different. This one doesn't seem as different as far as like the terrain goes, but the castles and stuff, like all the houses look way different. Alright, here we go. This thing says I can show you how to flip too. Yeah, you're flipping Friday. What did we call it? Muddy Mondays, Tipsy Tuesdays. What was W? Wild Wednesday or something. I don't remember. We had a bunch of names for like all the different days. Flippin' Friday. Sleepy Saturday when the truck's flipped over and sleeping. And like Stuck Sunday or something. It seems as fun as 13. Yeah, 13 was really good with the quarries. I really like those. The map, other than that, didn't seem too different, other than also the yurts, the little huts. It kind of seemed relatively the same, but this one just has a much different feel for me. I would say this is probably the best region going back to Season 10. I really like Season 10, that's my favorite one, so it'll probably be always back to Season 10, but I'm interested to see where the next season goes. I know it's still super early in this season, but Season 15 has an oil-covered leaf, a Canadian maple leaf. So it's, you know, probably somewhere in Canada. My first guess, and that's what I said like months ago, was Alberta. They have like some sands there that they like somehow they're extracting oil from the sands. I don't know exactly how that works. You'd have to look it up, but yeah, I thought that might be a clue with the name. Although they have an oil platform out in the ocean, which Alberta doesn't have any ocean. Well, I guess you don't know if it's out in the ocean, but I suppose it could be an oil platform in a lake, but yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what that is. And it's a snow region, a full snow region, so I'm looking forward to that. If I can get through that region, Season 15, without using chains, I think we should be able to go through the entire game without using chains on our hard mode. Which is, as some people have said, a really stupid challenge, but it's been fun. Alright, there's our bricks. Let me scoot forward here. There we go. There's the first stage done, guys. Looking nice. Got the Austrian flag there. Let's shut this off. There we go. Alright, got the cargo containers and the cement. Oh, that's weird. There's no cutscene for the second part? Lame. Lame. That's kind of boring. They should definitely have made the stage when you completed the castle. Like this, the second stage. There should be no cutscene for the first one and then a second scene. Season 10 was Carolina? No, British Columbia, Season 10. Carolina was Season 12. They don't call me Flippy McStumbles for nothing. Alright. 12:12 a.m. Time to say goodnight. Sounds good, Dazmul. I appreciate you stopping by. I think we're going to end it here as well. I got to go and eat. And then I think I'll record a bunch of videos of, well, hopefully get them all done. I got to move some trucks around. But, yeah, hopefully record each of the trucks. I still haven't found the last upgrade, actually. I have a big chunk of this map explored, and I don't have the upgrade found. So, I think we might have to pop off a radar over here and maybe one in here. See if we can find that up. Oh wait, there's a watchtower. What truck is that with the crane? That's the Taiga 6455B. This one is the International HX520. That one is the 6455B. Depends on which color crane you're talking about. I know why he's mad, Zing, because you did the multiplayer SnowRunner streams without him. He wanted to hop in and play with you. Oh, you never said hi back. Never mind. I lied. Alright. But I think I'll go until I'm told that it's time to eat, so we might be 10-15 minutes, could be 20, but I think it's probably pretty soon here. But we're pretty close to being done anyways. What do you guys think we should do? Harvest, field work, package sand, potatoes. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the, well, I suppose we should probably start working on clearing some of these roadblocks. So let's see, what do we got? North landslide, concrete blocks from the port, spare parts from up here. We could do that. But I'm mad I couldn't attend the multiplayer, yeah. I'll stay till you go. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I was gonna go, but then I'm like, you know what? I'll just stream until I'm told it's time to go eat, so... It could be, you know, 5 minutes, could be 10, 15, who knows. That castle just looks sweet, though. Towers and roadblocks, yes. I should hit up the last watchtower. Actually, you know what? If there is a vehicle close to this watchtower, I think I'm going to grab that quick. What is this? 95% fuel. Okay, let's go... Yeah, that should be not bad. Let's go up here and accept that task, go all the way to here. Anyone streaming today? I'm not sure if Rex is. I don't even know if Rex stopped in. Robert said he thinks he saw him pop in earlier, but I don't even... I mean, maybe I just missed his message, but I don't think I even saw Rex. Sorry, JJ, I've been busy all day. All good, Alfredo. I'm actually glad that you're busy, Alfredo, because you're always here in the chat. And you're always in Zing's chat, and Rex's chat, and Fox's, so no, it's good for you to get out and do some stuff, man. You touch some grass. Good for you. But no, I appreciate when you're here as well, Alfredo. I'm just kind of giving you crap. You know. I gotta tease you a little bit. Do you know what time Rex is streaming? It's usually 7:15 or 8:15. Or wait. No, so it's 8:15 my time, so 6:15 or 7:15 your time, Artem / Alfredo / anybody else on the West Coast. It's 9:15 Eastern time, about 8:15 Central, 7:15 Mountain, 6:15 Western, or Pacific, usually. In mine, I have no idea what time zone you're in, Sawyer. Otherwise, I would tell you. iDrive, it would be... Let's see. At the earliest, 2:15 a.m. for you, iDrive. 2:15 or 3:15 a.m. I hope you didn't mean the wrong type of grass. No, I meant actual grass, like physical. Like you walk out of your house, there's grass on the ground, you just touch grass. It's kind of a... I don't know if it's an American joke, but yeah, it's like, go touch grass. Like, get outside and go do something. Like, quit sitting inside all day. So yeah, it might not be a joke outside the U.S., but it's a, people joke all the time here about getting out and touching grass. Oh, interesting. There's a little road that goes down. Oh wait, no, the road that goes down is to the tower. That's like a little lookout. Okay. Or I blocked him or forgot. I was wondering why I don't see his chats. Oh yeah, you blocked Alfredo, that's right. Oh no. Alright, maybe we find the upgrade. Let's see. It did not say an upgrade has been found, so... We got... Oh, wait, yeah, there it is. We found the upgrade. Okay, we have a truck actually pretty close to that. We can go get that. Not bad. Yard grass, yeah. Get outside and play, basically. Yeah, it's kind of like a burn. Like all you've seen is carpet. You know, like go out and touch grass. Oh wait, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely the wrong one. Oh, it's an LTI. There we go. It's the smaller one. We haven't used this one yet this stream. Who blocked me? Oh my lord. I just saw like 152 damage. It must be an American adage, never heard of it. Yeah, it must be. But yeah, you tell someone to go touch grass. It means get outside, like you've been inside all day. Alright, I'm now being told it's time to eat, so that is where we'll end it, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Again, I'll make videos on how to get all the trucks, the different upgrade locations, how to unlock the ferry, which I have not done yet, so I'll have to do that. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks everybody for watching. Gizmo, Alfredo, Zeb, Bugrick, iDrive, Artem, Kevin123. I'm just scrolling up here through the chat. Zing, Ian. I'm sure I've missed plenty of people. Oh, TB, Desmuel. Many other people. It's so effed up, Alfredo says. That's a lot of damage, yeah. But, yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I will see probably some of you guys over in Rex's. And, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed it and see you in the next one.